years have come and gone since that day. How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called.
The fucking hard whip by the He just whipped so hard. Turns around and slashes, gets nowhere. Because of course, right? Oh my god, though. Oh my god, though. You begin catching these out of sets again. Attacking this, right? That is literally what occurred there. Sorry, I had to vibe. However, oh, Izzy, you adorable little fucker, you little cute bitch. Get to your bully first, mwah, you little rat, you little bitch, you little cute fuck, mwah, just fucking remember, mwah, little cutie, little shit boy, little bitch boy, that I fucking love you, bitch, mwah, and I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch, mwah, and egg boy, you little shit. I can come over to the other room right now, spank that ramen I made for you. Right out of you, motherfucker! Don't you fucking test me, little cute fuck, little bitch, because I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. Riding home, home. And Umbral, Izzy, Juno, mwah. Thank you for the camp cuties. How are you? Makoto, welcome, welcome. I'm always on time, okay? Ottoman, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing alrighty. Everyone's having a goody day. My Reaper gets out of bed. Time to go to town. Head pets is less than Spanx. Okay, all right, good to know. I'll make note of this. You like you? No, greater than. You did it the wrong way, motherfucker. My daily Rathos stream on Meta Roulette. Sag, dude. Sag, man. Bruh moment. Bruh momento. Alright. Let's start with story. However, I did notice over here there's a Manic Pixie Dream Realm. I guess we'll wait for a couple people to join in. We can see what the fuck this blue quest is about. Apparently someone pointed out that Shadowbringers theme incorporates part of Final Fantasy III's Eternal Wind theme, and I hadn't noticed it until now. Oh, interesting. The pink pixie is spying on some children. Whenever pixies aren't green, that makes them unique in some way. I'm curious. I'm sold. All right, I'll listen in. Oh, this is the Pixie Tribe unlock. So it happened again. I had another scary dream. Me too. In mine, a bunch of toys became a monster, and they chased me all over. What? I had the exact same dream. This can't be a coincidence. The Pixies. I'll wager they're behind it. Those beings in Ilmeg that the grown-ups say we must never go near. Aye, them. Mammy said that if you're naughty, they'll come out of your dreams and drag you off to a world of nightmares. Truly? Oh no, I haven't been doing my chores. I must hurry home and finish them. Oh wait, when the cats are small, their tails are really all stubby. That's kind of cute though. It's kind of cute. It seems they were right. What a dilemma this is. Whew. And to think that they pinned the blame on us. We like fun dreams, not scary ones. Something the matter? What? Give a pixie a fright, sneaking up like that. How can you even see me anyway? Wait, I know you. You're the new King Sapling. I've been waiting to meet you since forever. Cross is your name, is it not? I just find out that some cultures around the world, there are dishes where they eat ashes, like corn ashes. Ashes? Like burnt ash? What? Anna, thank you for the headpats. My name is Tierbeck, and I'm the leader of the Dream Spinners. Oh yes, I'm an expert at spinning dreams, and for this they call me the Weaver. Though weird and eccentric are often thrown around too, but whatever others say, there is no place I love more than children's fun-filled dreams. But there's a problem. We've recently been shut out of the dreams. Around the same time, I received word that the children were being wrecked by nightmares, so I came to investigate, and 'tis as I feared. I suppose a few things bear explaining. Simply put, someone must be trying to ruin our precious lime egg, the garden of dreams, and they must be stopped. You know, this problem concerns mortals as well. As an upstanding member of your kind, it pains you to see your fellows suffer from nightmares, don't it? I mean, they're just kids. They don't deserve this. But of course it does, and that's why you'll lend me your aid. Without further ado, let's set to work to solving this problem. Come, to the place called the Sullen west of here. We're going to rendezvous with another ally. The random Beast Tribe quest music. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm down to clown. I'm down to unlock this. Alright. Fuck it. Fuck it, let's unlock this before we main story quest today. I'm sold. My curiosity has been shabated. Hey, okay, so I set my mount roulette to random. Although I did set it to like whatever my favorites are. I did manage to get the Titan mount while I was just taking care of the while I was taking care of the Wondrous Tales. Look! I either need this corner right here or this one right here. But, like, I might not even get, like, the extra line bonus. And that makes me sad. I want the certificates. I do. I really do. So I might not get it. So I'm a little worried. Oh. I didn't get it. Shit! Fuck, shit. Well, rip. But we will, Baba Booey. It's so strange when this place was eternal day for a while, and now that, like, there's actual nighttime, something about it just doesn't feel right. I'm just not used to it. I do prefer it being a little bit on the brighter end. And what is that in the distance? Wait, no, fuck the quest giver. What's that? Can I go to it? Ooh, the Isle of Ken. Ooh, there's like a little island. What's over there? Oh, there's like craftsmen and repairers and shit underneath me. Ooh, what's this? Dude, the music in this game is so good. Why? Why is it so good, man? Alright. This thing kind of looks like a giant, like, turtle. Somehow. It's clearly like an island. I suppose this island might have some, like, unique fishing or, like, limited, like, limited mining and botany based on time increments. Yeah, this looks real. That looks suspiciously like a... Can I dive underneath the water here? Okay, wait. It looks like it's got a side structure. Is it a shell and not an island? It kind of looks like a giant whale that's just carved out of the rock. Oh my god, wait, that's an eye. Oh, it's like a giant sleeping whale island. Oh shit, that's awesome. That's actually hella awesome. Yo. Ooh, that's cool. I feel like I might have spoiled something of the MSQ there for myself, but or like an end game raid or something. But that's cool. That's really sick. That's hella cool. I like that. Ooh, now I'm excited. Very curious how they're gonna use that. Oh, you came. You really came. It's true what they say that the king's sapling is as kind as she is strong. Right then, our ally should be around here somewhere. case you're wondering, it's a Porksy, those pig-like familiars. One has a fondness for nightmares. My Numo acquaintance who alerted me to the strangeness in the children's dream has sent it to aid us. Did someone say nightmares? Oh my god! What? Huh? Why can they speak? What? It's enormous. Well, of course I'm enormous. It would be impossible to contain all my cuteness otherwise. Not your vanity, it seems. Yeah, but where are my manners? Ezel's second dream devourer extraordinaire at your service. Show me a nightmare, I'll show you a feast. Now, you'll be wondering what's a familiar doing without its master. Well, by the virtue of the hat that my creator bestowed upon me, I am my own master. What is a Porksy? Yes, you're no ordinary Porksy, good for you. Now, I trust you know about the trouble. What's the fuck? Oh, I more than know about the mass nightmares that have been plaguing mortals. I already have my suspect in my sights. Truly? My investigation leads me to believe that a certain pixie, bereft of color, is our culprit. Of late they've been sighted fluttering almost suspiciously in the vicinity of Lihikie. Bereft of color? How unusual. Now this pixie has the ability to manipulate dreams directly, without even entering Limeg. With such power, they could seal away the goddess gates forever. And RCBA, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? What? But to do that, you have to be at least the equal of Titania. You're confused, mortal, and small wonder. But rather than trying to explain, it'd be quicker simply to show you. Show me what? What you doing? After all, by keeping company with the Weaver, you've already stepped into the place between dreams and reality. Come. Ba 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 ba. All right, Mount Roulette, go. Oh, it's the new Titan mount. Okay, hold up. Here we go. System config. Play music while mounted. It's kind of disappointing that it's just a horse that glows like Earth-like, and that's all the mount is. It looks nothing like Titan. I guess it's got rocks floating around its feet. But that's like the only thing Titan-like about this. The mount itself is really disappointing. And Trina, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? The AR EX mounts are kind of meh. Yeah, the only thing good about them is the music. All right, now that it showed up on the Mount Roulette, I think I'm gonna turn off mount music again and remove it from my favorites. All right. I dislike your name, but I love it at the same time. Why? What does it mean? Does it have meaning? Is there? Do you see that little girl there, moaning and muttering in her sleep? It's the stench of a nightmare that pervades us, unnatural in its potency. Please give me back my doll. It's all I have left of Mother. Remember the Kefka fight? Yeah, what about it? From what I know, the child is an orphan of Holminster Switch. Though she was adopted... Oh, that's 08? Oh. She struggles to fit in with her new family, and feels alone. Tell me, mortal, in what times do you experience nightmares? Savage adds the S to it, so 08S is Savage Kefka. Oh! Oh, that's great. All men are driven by certain needs. When severely deprived of a need, their hearts come to harbor a void which torment quickens. This torment assumes that terrible forms and dreams take roots in the dreamer's heart. Yeah, I've only done the normal. Yeah. Tragic enough, though, this girl's lost her mother, but she also had her doll, her source of solace, taken from her by her stepbrother. It's a heartrending tale, yes, truly heartrending. Oh, the mean stepbro. Help, stepbro. I'll do anything for my doll. Ah, this stinky, sweet aroma. I can't resist anymore. I think I'm going to go look the other way. And if you excuse me, friends, time for me to do what I do best. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. What's gonna happen? We're just creeping around the sleeping kid. I don't like this. That was it? That's all? Oh, now she's smiling. Yes, very flavorsome. No, wait, I can do a better burp. There we go. And now the child is free of. What's the matter? And strange dispenser. Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? How are you? Wait, what the fuck? That's impressive? What's impressive? What, that I can burp on command? A nightmare! It's richer than everything I've ever eaten! Oh, my belly. I think I'm gonna throw up. I can burp on command. I just need to inhale a little bit of air like that, and I can just force burp. So I used to go like burp the whole alphabet. It's like a weird not talent. What? You can't. We'll be back where we started. Leave that child alone. Oh. Ayo, what crossed his throat, dude? Who are you? Judging from your color, you're not from Lidralan. Who am I? Suppose Anlad would suffice for a name. So, Anlad, you've lots of power, that much is plain. Aren't you the one plaguing children with nightmares? Plaguing? We simply share in each other's misery. That child understands me, understands my loneliness, so I seal the gate, that she might be my friend and mine alone. Time to murder a pixie. There's nothing you can do. No mere familiar can remove the dreams I've sown. And even if it could, the dream will always return, for the child's own heart embraces it. Not good. If she can't break free of the dream's hold, her mind will inevitably be consumed. She would die. Ah, but with the pain this is, it doesn't bother me so much what happens to a few mortals, but it does bother me to have a precious garden ruined. Bruh. Tierbeck advocates for the murder of children. Nodders. Okay, I get you. Fucking bitch. I hate to use my own powers this way, but I have an idea. If the child's own heart embraces that nightmare, we'll just have to change it. Ezel, you can bring that nightmare back up, but first we have to get somewhere far away from here. Cross, I need your help too. Come on. Wait, why? What are we doing? So what's the plan? We can just kill that fairy and be done with it. We can literally kill the emo fairy and be done with it. Why? Why must you torment me? Also, that whole dark portal thing doesn't work when this game is about dark is good and light bad in World 1. It just feels kind of weird. Ooh. Yeah, it's just the generic ass-eater teleportation, I suppose. What is this? Now then, Cross. For better for worse, you're about to see why they call me the Weaver. Here I go. Woohoo! Whoa! That was inside me? Oh, that's an ugly ass fucking... What is that? This is where you come in, Cross. Vanquish the nightmare creature. Sure. I'll do it, I guess. Mr. Teddy. Fucking Freddy Fazbear looking ass. Nightmare puppet. Fucking Freddy Fazbear looking ass motherfucker. My, you are really strong. The king chooses its sapling well. Now then, your victory will change the ending to the child's dream. She'll awaken feeling as though she has conquered her fears. Had you not felt that nightmare, it would inevitably find its way back to the child. Excellently done, Cross. Right, let's hurry back to Sullen and see how she fares. Ezel and I will hide and leave the talking to you. And Cozy, Yahoo, how you doing, baby? Hopefully you're having a goody day. How are you? How are you? Doing a little bit of random side questing before we start main quest today. Because I saw a fairy with a blue quest on top of it, so I was like, alright, fuck it. Turns out this is to unlock the fairy tribe quest, which is neato. Which is neat. Neat too. Neato. Neato. Go on, see how she is. Also, look at this thing. Just fucking look at Tierbeck says I'm liable to frighten the little girl, but that can't be true, surely. These adorable ears and snout, these winsome curves, I was designed to delight. The fucking flying pig. Truly when pigs fly. Wrap him up in his ears and you'll have an instant pigs in a blanket. Huh? Where am I? Did I fall asleep? Thank you for waking me up. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Mother's worried, so hurry up and go home. But, brother, I'm sorry. Seems I dozed off. What? Wait. There's something I want you to know. It's been lonely. I didn't know how to fit in, what to say and what to do. What's all this all of a sudden? You haven't even spoke as much of a dozen words to us before, much less talked about your feelings. I know. I was too scared too. I don't know why. But I just feel like I have the courage now to say how I feel. There's one other thing. The doll. It was a present from my mother. She gave it to me so I wouldn't be so lonely. Oh, is that the way of it? I'm sorry. I didn't realize how important it was to you. I only meant to tease you, is all. I'll give it back, alright? So come on, let's go home together. The Nightmare Puppet was a mob using Dunscape. Oh, Dunscape is a raid, right? So I didn't really get to get a good look at any of the monsters. I just kind of blitzed through it alongside everybody else. So, I was just more focused on making sure I wasn't dying to some dumb shit. Well, it seems to be watching over my sister. Thank you. Please take care, and see you again. Aw. I kind of wished I could see them hold hands as they walked back, but... It was an ad during Skatak? That sounds about right then. That went rather well. Mortals are surprisingly impressionable things. I see. By eliminating the child's nightmare, we wrought a positive change upon her reality, thereby eliminating the void which her torment reside in. Something like that. And lad appeared to be drawn to the torment in her heart. With it gone, they have no more reason to plague her. And with that, we may begin reclaiming our precious lime egg. No matter what, I'll keep it safe. I promise you, Titania. Our Titania or the previous Titania? You're even more adorable and confused. For now, let's just say you've done me a great service. By way of thanks, it's only fitting I invite you to our playground. Come to Litralan and seek out my friend Thornsul. They'll show you the way in. Having played an instrumental part in our success, it goes without saying that I'm invited as well. Probably Feul. She has made a distinction in calling Feul the new Titania, the new king, right? So the fact that she didn't apply new to it makes me feel like it's the old one. Ooh. I forgot about this thing. Like, this feels like kind of like a griffin, but it doesn't. Like, there's an actual griffin, so it feels like a shittier griffin. I kind of feel bad saying that. Ah, Cross, I presume. I've been expecting you. You should know, it's quite risky for a mortal to enter the Garden of Dreams while wide awake. You might not be able to fall asleep ever again, but that could be interesting too, I suppose. Anyway, by the order of Tirbeck, one of the esteemed founders of the Lihim Egg, I bid you welcome. I like, instead of Manic Pixie Dream Girl, it's Manic Pixie Dream Realm. Ooh. It's all misty for some reason, though. Doesn't look very garden-like. And I can't use a mountain here, which is kind of disappointing. Welcome, Cross, welcome. You stand within an illusory space created by our magics. Normally it's filled with fun things, but it's been empty like this since the gates were sealed off. The gates? The gates lead to the dreams of mortals in various regions of Novrant. They allowed us to interact with dreams, to shape them and rollick in them. A sinister magic hangs over the gates, the work of our lad, I shouldn't doubt. So it seems. How did you get here? Why, Thonsu showed me the way in, of course. And if I ever want your distinguished guest, my cuteness doubtlessly would have won them over. You're not nearly as cute as you think you are. But alright, you can stay. Now, where was I? Right, with the little girl freed from her nightmares, I sense the magic over the gates have weakened. Slightly, but surely. That is because Anlar has lost interest in the girl, I'm sure of it. We should be able to open one of the gates again, the one leading back to Lakeland. Oh, I grasp the situation now, but I dare say our mortal friend is confused. Permit me to summarize it all for her benefit. Anlad has identified mortals across Navran who strongly share in her torment, and planted nightmares in them. In order to prevent interference, they sealed off the gates to the locales beyond. These mortals under Anlad's hold have spread their influence to those around them, giving to the phenomenon of mass nightmares. But pixies, I thought, did things for fun. Anlad doesn't seem the same. What's the deal with that? Cross did just beat Dancing Plague? Yay. I don't think you could even unlock this when old Titania was is still king. It's quite a mystery indeed, knowing that Adeline's motivation will be the key to our efforts. And the rest assured, I shall continue sniffing about for answers. Alright, that's enough talking. Let's do something fun for a change. Cross, I'm gonna lend you my power. What I want you to do is stand before the gate yonder and reach out to it while holding an image of Lakeland in your mind. I barely have been here long enough to have like a strong idea of it though. I don't know if I'm the one that you want doing this. For all we know, I might accidentally connect them to the source world to Mordona, because it's the same region except. Purple trees, fair. Purple tree, purple tree, purple tree, purple tree, purple tree, purple tree. Oh, it became super bright all of a sudden with just one door. Whoa. With that, we open the first gate. We only have a few dream bubbles though, so we can't do much here yet. Those bubbles hold the memories of mortals' fun and happy times. They can be used to fill our garden with all sorts of delightful things. We can never have enough of them. On that note, we could still use your help, Cross. We went through a lot to reopen that gate. We have to make sure that it stays open. By freeing the little girl in Sullen from her nightmares, you and yours have reclaimed the dreams of those in Lakeland. Tierbeck appears eager to restore Limang to its former fun-filled glory, and for this they require your aid. Why does one of those bubbles have a whip? Right, let's continue this back outside. I'll arrange it so you can always return here. Just let Thonsu know whenever you want to come and go. The bubbles are like really fucking big though, the fuck? We should make a bridge. Oh, so wait, as you do the Pixie Dream tribe quests, this place is gonna get like more filled with shit, isn't it? Ooh. Okay, that's kinda neat though. It's a chill version of Titania's music? Yeah, it is. Dude, the Titania fight was hella fun. I feel like Titania fight is a lot more fun if you're ranged. There you have it. Lead Meg. A bit bare at the moment, I know. But we'll collect more fun dream bubbles and we'll fill the space with fun things again. You should see this place when it's finished. I'm actually really excited. Like, don't get me wrong. I would prefer the dog people over the fairies, but What of the gates to the other regions? Shouldn't we try to reopen them as well? What about the gates to the other regions? Shouldn't we try to reopen them as well? Oh, we should and we will. But first we need to focus on the one that's already open. As it stands, Lakeland is still vulnerable to Adeline's influence. In order to keep them and their nightmares away, we must keep mortals happy by filling the region with lots of fun dreams. So you see, Cross, there's still much work to be done. Won't you help us? Won't you keep helping us so that mortals and pixies can have a fun place to play together? I mean, as long as you don't play any tricks on me. Sure. Huzzah! And thank you, Cross. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of playing tricks on you. After all, I'm a good Titania-fearing pixie. Without further ado, let's get to work bringing smiles to the people of Lakeland. For your part, I want to gather lots of dream materials, items we can use to enchant and use to rebuild Limeg. Lakeland is home to many lonely orphans, so objects that would alleviate loneliness would be ideal. My thanks in advance, Cross. So wait, are the fairies, like, crafting? I, too, shall continue my investigation. The Porksy will not hover idly by, while stomach-churning nightmares plague the land. Will they be crafting-based? Yeah, that Titania is definitely full then. Mount Roulette. Wait, no, it's still combat based. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Good to know, I suppose. Okay. When she mentioned Titania, I thought she was referring to the old Titania. Because, the game wasn't exactly super clear about the distinction. Initially. Because, they did reference the old Titania, and they mentioned the current Titania as the new king and the old king. So when they just said just Titania, I was like, well, Feul is very recent, so maybe they mean the old king. But it doesn't matter too much. It's all good. Titania's the title. Yes. Pixies were added after Pixies were added after Shadowbringer main story quest. Oh, the Pixie Beast tribe was added after the Shadowbringers. Oh, I see. I see. So it is implied you know that they're talking about Feul. Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense. Checks out to me. This tribe was added after the Shadowbringers launch. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. My glamour! Hold up. I want to go through all the cutscenes as Dark Knight, except when I'm turning it in. Aha! When I'm getting EXP, I want to be in the classes specifically, but... I know I should have no reason to, but I can't help feeling nervous about meeting Y'shtola. It would be good to see Y'shtola again. I pray thee heed wide explanation of the blessed customs. 'Twould be ill-advised to provoke their ire. Oh yeah, we should be calling her Master Matoya. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? Of course then, right this way.
No matter how far he goes,
oh, this music.
Man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked.
I need to turn it up.
The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder.
12 Wood 2.0, let's go!
Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
The Raktika Greatwood.
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable.
Oh. Really? Why?
Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Why would it be uninhabitable? Hey.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
Is that the words that he gave his empires?
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
Those halcyon days when I told my people to subject the world to imperial rule.
Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Thancred would love to stick it into
Take a
Emmett.
moment to enjoy the view
The
together.
sex man.
Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
Emmett Selk will be your sex man. He fucks. Big sex man.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
Wait, can you get him as a battle companion?
No, I think not.
No.
I am an observer, nothing more.
No. No.
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
So he is just following us around then, huh? Tancred has told... Oh, my chocobo ran out of time. Tancred has told me the Asians and what they've done. The Ass Eaters. If he's not willing to help, is it wise to let him stay with us? Homie Dachi doesn't like the light. If he never opened his mouth again, it would be too soon. His plain or ass-eater counterpart meaneth to follow wherever so we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin-Eater shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the Blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin-Eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in doing so. Though a few some did survive, they do not know it to go onwards, wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For mercy, Y'shtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps to forth go. Oh wait, I didn't talk to Emmett! I didn't see that! Ah! Why are you so fucking tall, my guy? I couldn't see the fucking icon above your head, man. Fuck. I couldn't see the quest continue icon above his head. Fuck, dude. I saw it, I didn't. Fuck. Go touch one of the pits? What do you mean the pits? Pits? Oh, that's a world boss. Pits? Pots. Pot? I don't see any pot. What the? Oh, I see what you mean by pot. Oh, I see what you mean by pot. I thought they were giant acorns. I thought they were giant acorns, and I was like, oh. Huh. Oh, I see. Oh, dude, this place is fucked. Do you mind? Ooh. Oh, this place is all fucked up. Oh, so the trailer showed us this place burning to the ground. I see. Urion just said they were rebuilding, but there's no one here. We both know how Urianger enjoys painting pictures with his words, but he did not exaggerate about this place. Well, where is this friend of yours we've come to meet? Wait, cutscene as Dark Knight. Bilbo Baggins, yes. I've been seeing them around for a while.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Bimbo Swaggins.
Now, surround them!
The fuck? Well, we certainly are surrounded. Oh no, they're here for my taxes.
They're not like the others.
Wait, Sin Eaters? What?
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
We're not Sin Eaters, you morons. Kupo? Kupo? Moogle Kupo? Kupo?
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
We're forced to kill them? Thancred's like, bro, why are you making light of the current situation, my guy?
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade. Good luck.
Good luck!
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough. Runar, report.
Mommy? Y'shtola? Mommy?
Master Matoya.
Ooh. New drip. Ooh. The back windows.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
Hey, Y'shtola, it's me.
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
And Sarah.
Nay, I recognize you,
How you doing,
Urianger,
Judy?
Thancred. And this is
You've
Minfilia,
absorbed
the
2 life.
first of whom
Oh
we spoke
shit, you're
before.
right. She doesn't see normally. She sees via Aether. That's right.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
No! Cat Mommy doesn't recognize
There
us
is but
anymore.
one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
She doesn't recognize me. Does that mean you're a walking flashbang,
Mine
right?
apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us.
Yeah, she has seen two
Though she
Light
is
Warden
but
Aethers.
recently arrived here in the first, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
It cannot be.
Amogus? Yeah, nice to see you too, Master Matoya. Wait, you truly thought me a city there? This isn't fair, this isn't nice. I feel attacked.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
I find it the irony that in becoming the Warrior of Darkness, we have become even more light aspected than ever before, right? We are the Warrior of Darkness because we bring darkness, but we are undoubtedly a Warrior of Light. We just become an even brighter and brighter flashbang as time goes on. I didn't expect her to be so imposing in person. This ended a lot better than it might have. No thanks to Emmett Selk. That she should imagine her a stranger. You've been busy since arriving the first, I gather. But oh shit. You've been busy since arriving the first, I gather. But I would hear the tales of your travails of the more suitable surroundings. With Fort Gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you shall find me soon enough. Dude, her outfit is drippy though. MC absorbed the light warden, so they're essentially a glow stick. I'm one of those like fluorescent lights, like the fluorescent glow sticks that like absorb light in the daytime. The photoresonant, photosphoric, LED. Okay, let's get a good look at Y'shtola here. All right. It does very much remind me of a more clothed version of Lulu's dress from Final Fantasy X. Although the tail clippage is kind of severe, not gonna lie. I don't know why they designed this for her and made her tail clip that much through it. That's a little weird, champ. But on the other hand, ooh, back window. It's on the online store too. Aw, shame. I know that like when they have unique NPC outfits, it's on online store, but shame. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the 12s would, this force has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. Comes with the staff as well. The Soken. Soken? Soken the Soken. Boken the Boken. Watch the video that I sent you in DMs on stream? Why? What? Alright, give me a second. Alright, let me... mute game. Display capture. What is this? Wait. Oh, he has one of those weird little slidey... The fucking lady's face. It's a Final Fantasy 14 music producer. Oh, Leia Senpai. Mwah. It's been a while. I hope you've been well. I see you changed your username. All right.
ミュージックスタート
He came back from the hospital after beating cancer, and this is the first thing he does? Oh, shit, dude. The lady looks so confused. This wasn't planned, by the way. No wonder she looks so confused. I suppose at this point he's like, yeah, I beat cancer. I don't give a fuck. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. The woman looks so confused. This is at their official 2018 music festival for the game. Apparently he's their music producer. What have I just witnessed? He just runs away, there's no applause! Everyone's just fucking confused. There's fucking no applause. Everyone just like sits there and goes like, that happened. Oh my god. Have you ever seen such a tree? To think that these are only the roots. Wow. That goes up high. Finally, a place to rest. To make their home here, and so swiftly, would surely have required no small amount of ingenuity. A most impressive feat, wouldst thou not agree? Why do they let him keep doing it? He just beat cancer, apparently. Like, right before the, yeah.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements.
Apparently.
They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
They bow while shading their eyes. That's kind of neat.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are simple people.
No, but I was expecting one of my best friends to not declare me a fucking sin eater.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Ba 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 ba. Oh, I'll come, all right. Is memes the best friend that can only see Aether? Fair, fair. But, like, if she can see... If she can see the aether of her friends... If she can see the aether of her friends, maybe that was still a little bit much, you know? I forget the time frame, but Soken had not told anyone he had been battling cancer the entire time and was still working on the music for Shadowbringers.
I see.
Oh, shit.
And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he probably did, like, it's probably the polite Japanese thing of, oh, I don't want to bring anyone concern or trouble with my life. Probably that. Probably that.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand.
He was all in the hospital for almost 24/7 when he was composing music for 5.3. Jesus.
I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding. But I'm
that is passion right there. You can't even lie. That is genuinely passion right there.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya, or rather could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded.
By the Light Wardens, I presume.
Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose
lineage
is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force.
Sierra!
They offer
Or
no
Vis.
warnings and suffer no trespasser to escape.
Viera!
Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area
Bunny
has been thwarted.
mummies, let's go! His love truly showed through his music. You gotta give the man credit for that. Yeah, genuinely.
Mayhap the warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better...
How are they walking
I would
around in the
think
jungle with those
someone's trying
heels?
to curry favor with me.
To my understanding, the real reason that they use those heels is the fact that Viera, their feet are not shaped like human feet. And so, despite how crazy it sounds, those heels actually increase the surface area of their feet on the ground. And also, the spikes help grip and, you know, embed and get traction. Which sounds crazy, but it is what it is, yeah. Their feet aren't human-shaped, is what it is, is what it comes down
Regardless,
to.
it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested.
I think it's just
The
a homage
Exarch
to
has
12.
a nose for serendipity.
I mean, maybe. Who knows?
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling...
They are
thy
human shaped in
secrets,
14 though. I know they were. I know the feet weren't human shaped in 12. Are they not in 14? Are they human shaped in 14? Because if they are, it's just a homage to 12. That is a little weird then.
Thank you, Urianger.
Someone has a
I may
heel
well
fetish.
take your word
Wouldn't
for
surprise
it.
me.
While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
They do have weirdly shaped feet in 12. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Which is why I was bringing it up, because I assumed it was the same in 14. Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really much of a feet guy. I don't really look at people's feet. It doesn't really do anything for me. I just like the Viera heel sandals. I like aesthetically. I just really like the aesthetics of it. So I just really vibe with it. But I hadn't really been paying attention to the feet. It was more the legs. Much more legs.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home.
The sandals are literally shaped like the 12 Viera feet, which makes sense. Then yeah, that's why I assumed, right? That's why I assumed.
But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Oh shit, the shade.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Oh no, they're beefing. Stop. Dancrid's got his feelings hurt. Dadcrid, no.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will.
Mommy and Dadcrid are fighting, yeah.
And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may
Mommy
be,
and Dadcrid.
they are yours, not his.
Mommy and Dadcrid clearly are not in a relationship at the moment. But they might have once in the past. It wouldn't surprise me if at least Thancred tried to, like, get in Ystola's pants. At least once. Wouldn't surprise me if Y'shtola humored it once. But then decided, nah. So by that logic, clearly divorced, right? Mommy and Daddy are fighting again. This is why we got a divorce. Dadcrid walks out. Mommy Y'shtola in the background, like, no, I rejected you. That's not how this works. Y'shtola, shouldn't you be trying to solve the light problem, not digging into Ronka? Ronka? Who's Ronka? Thancred, shouldn't you be getting your emotional baggage in order? I don't know why they get so much screen time if they never do anything. Who? Not even all of his negates or Super Bolide could save him after Y'shtola gave him that treatment. I mean, Super Bolide reduces to 1 HP either way. That's a pretty big oof. Oh, Ronka is the ancient civilization of Raktia. Oh, okay. Raktika.
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Ba, 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 ba. Blue Spirit Leg Coffer. I can sell this. Oh wait, shit! You know, it doesn't matter too much. It's fine. I was gonna open it up as my tank and get tank armor. Because tanks need as much armor as possible. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get something better soon, I'm sure. I wish I'd never... Oh no, Miniphilia, no. No, you poor thing. Take some head pats. No. No, 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 no. It's not your fault. When Y'shtola first arrived in the First, she made swift work of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Her thirst yet unsated, she journeyed hither, seeking the wisdom of the Ronka. She found little in the way of welcome in the Blessed, however. It was not until the Great Fire, where she denied the Sin Eaters a feast of Aether, that she gained their trust. Since then, I have served as a liaison twixt the Slitherbrew and the Crystarium, that she might be kept abreast of the others' efforts. It's only 3 item levels. It's not going to make a difference. True. True. Still, it's nice. I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding to him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances, but I can hardly imagine how Alizé and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the first. So, change is a part of life. We can hope that change is for the better. Perhaps, or I can still be butthurt. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you have changed. I can't believe she called me a sin eater. Ah! No, yeah, I don't think I don't feel very butthurt by the situation, despite how memey it is. And 꿀해삼, 야, 안녕하세요. 오늘 어떡해요? 아이고 진짜 시간 좀 많이 됐네요. 어떡해요? How are you? It has been a long time. How are you? How are you? How you doing, Hesam? How you doing? How you doing? I hope you've been well. You're right. And after my untoward remarks towards Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I will have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, however, I really must begin to work on deciphering the tablet. I'm here before I go to bed. 그러면 잠잘 때 좋은 꿈을 좀 이렇게 아이고 이걸 어떻게 말하는 거나 좋은 그냥 좀 잠을 좀 잘 자면 좋겠어요. 네네네. 꿈을 네네 좋은 꿈을 꾸르세요. There we go. Yeah, you're right. You're right. 나도 한국 사람입니다. No, returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin to work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look around the Silver Bow. If there's anything else you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Alright. Look for this Runar. Oh, time to look around and discover NPCs. I remember, I heard you went abroad when you were young. Yeah. People from all walks of life are welcome amongst the Knights Blessed. Our faith in the dark is infinitely greater than the sum of our differences.
Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for a less than hospitable greeting earlier.
I wish that the Hrothgar had different, like, idle stances than the one hunched over shit that they've got.
Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? From the Crystarium, I see. This tablet you have brought might help us with the Light Warden here, Raktika. Well then, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around.
Would it be alright if I joined you?
Of course, anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya.
Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she?
If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain, our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace.
This is gonna make things a little fucky when she has to return home.
That's not to say that there are those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eye when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole.
Oh no, he's in love!
I feel whole again. Now that she is with us, I have no doubt others feel the same. Oh no! She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all that she does in service to the dark. But, you didn't hear that from me, yes? Now that you should know, there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to as long as they reside in the Silver Bow.
Show reverence to the dark?
In a word, yes, but fear not is simply not too involved. To begin, let's start with something simple. Follow me.
Cross getting cucked by a Ronso. Look, she was in an isekai, all right? It's her summer fling. She's allowed to have that. Compared to the guardians of Yixmaya, we are but children newly come to the Great Wood. But they leave us be, so as long as we keep away from their territory.
Many creatures we know and do not know call the Great Wood home. So it has been since antiquity. Those that pose a threat to the Silver Bow, we deal with using all the means at our disposal. There's no greater means than knowledge.
Now, let's just be honest. This isn't even her body, all right? This is just temporary aether.
We use these jugs to produce yeast. Of all the goods we have to trade, is perhaps the most valuable.
Yeast? I thought Master Motoya kept her room dark because she didn't need all the light, but they're all like hers, aren't they?
Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they've likely returned from a journey beyond the borders, Raktika. We use the water here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but is of our most important.
Bro, that aether looking thick.
Would you just kneel for a moment that I might rid you of the light's impurity?
Yeah, I don't think that you'll be able to, I don't think you'll be able to get rid of, that light on me. There's a lot of light. I'm the warrior of light, despite being your warrior of darkness. They're pouring yeast water on me? Ah, yes. I love being cleansed with yeasty water. As Lunar sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. Oh, great. That's exactly what I want.
And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel?
Yeasty? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way?
Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced within arcane arts. As such, it is said that prayers imbue the water with a faint dark energy. A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before.
I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange.
The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effects unless... By the gods, Master Motoya was right! You are sin eaters!
Bruh.
I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now will be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbro. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alintuta, the language of the Ronka, is of several ways one might say good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe.
Is there a handshake or a gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone.
Do not worry. Merely speak the words Alintuta, and they will know you as a friend of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are likely to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways.
Where did Y'shtola go? She's currently just vibing and reading a tablet. Alright. In chat mode, say Alintuta to greet the residents of the Slitherborough. Alright. Time for me to ruin this experience for everybody. Turn off Sleeping Fox Twitch logo. Chat log settings. Chat font prompt size. Let's turn that shit up. Oh wait, no, that only applies to what I'm typing in. That'll work. Varky, I'm tired of drawing furry porn for a living. Life is pain. Oof. Gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, Placid Elder. Says nothing to me. Hey, yo, Granny. What Alan Tuta up in your crib? The elderly woman smiles warmly. And no. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Bon dia. I have no business with strangers. Alright. Ayo. Haha. Girl, we don't gotta be strangers. Fuck boy sounds. How about I show you what a real Alan Tuta looks like. Fuck boy sounds. Newly come traveler, Alan Chishi, welcome to the Slither. You must forgive us if we seem strange and reserved. We are quiet and taciturn people, silent and serene as the sunless sea. The quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of sin eaters and other dangers in the woods. I still remember when I first came here as a child. Everyone was dressed in garbs of all sorts of colors. Yet we'd yet to find any sense of community back then. Oh, my brother and I came here 2 years ago after the Great Fire. It still hurts to think of home and all that we've lost. Alright, we gotta find the third person to ruin their day. Alright, the last person should be here. Ace Gear. Away with you. Oh, he's got the Ronso horn. Hey, man. I might not be a furry, but if we slap a bag over my head, you can show me the Ronso Alan Tuta. Alan Chishi, welcome friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary not of these woods. You will find poison near everything you see, but fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask it, it is yours. Why am I like this, dude? Oh my god. A great many of the plants in the, near the slither bough can be used to make dye, but tatters of their former glory. The purple standards running through the village's entrance are a testament to the abundance of materials at our disposal. Why are you like this indeed? Look. I know I should apologize, but I won't. But I won't. I almost forgot to attune to the Aetherite in all of my memes. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already it started to feel like home. There's still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and their strength of will, it's nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they built such a thriving community. Oh, I should accept that as my Reaper. Ba 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 ba.
Oh, you returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It's been too long since we've last had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or if there's anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Motoya, we cannot ask for payment.
if you'd be willing to lend a hand, it'd be my pleasure. Sure, it's fine.
We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square.
Wait, what? These massive jugs? Might I help too?
Of course, one of you can do the filling, the other the watering. Speak with Ursabel when you're finished. She'll be relieved to hear that the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, we'll see to your room for a warm meal.
Everything's gonna taste like darkness, isn't it? Right then, I'll fill you water. Miniphilia is such a good egg. This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack at the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. It's dripping. Quickly. Baby, what's wrong? You haven't touched your darkness, rice, and beef. Yeah, exactly. Watered halfway of each plot. Fetch another jug of water. Take care of the rest. Yeah, I need one more. Now you have 35 seconds. Oh, it's shorter now. That's not ideal. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? You water the crops. Oh, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I've been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Todia's duty, but she's no longer with us. We have since taken sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything we can do to help? We could plant something if you'd like. Oh, there's no need for that. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. What's wrong with having an abundance? I don't know how you manage. Have the Blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. Oh, I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know of our history, how our faith came to be? I believe so. That the Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. You see, you've read your history. There's a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in these times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all that they hold dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of those souls when lost the faster. Smexy potato. Mwah. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it, baby. None could say what became of those souls lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin eaters. The people were without answers and without hope, the gods having drowned alongside with everything else, said that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon, they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found a new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of the wayward souls onto the blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the fucking bug. 1 second. We might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. Alright, no worries. Give me like 3 hours. I got you, baby. We remain in these woods for the self-same reasons our founders first chose them, that we may live lives of simplicity within the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You're kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish. So it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as this, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy that they have left for us. This we must do for them, our children, generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. The solemn moment immediately ruptured by Alright. Let's pick up this blue quest here. I assume this will give us an 8th occurrent. Yeah, Barthen is in a hurry. Not in such a hurry that we deny a helping hand. You're that guest that Master Motoya was telling us about. Please, you have to help me. Is this a man, or is this a very pretty man, or a broad-shouldered lady? I can't tell right now. I've searched high and low. I think it might be a woman. I think it should be a woman. I can't find my friend Karnas anywhere. I fear he's run off to Fort Gorn again. It's where we grew up. Was abandoned years ago after the Sin Eaters attacked. The place is teeming with all manner of beasts now. Master Motoya has expressly forbidden anyone from setting foot there. I don't know what's gotten into him lately, but we have to find him before he gets hurt. Should you find him first, you'll want to tell him our password, Tuktu. He's a skittish short, so don't delay in telling him that you mean him no harm. I can't tell. Being unable to fly kind of sucks, though. Not gonna lie. Because of the way this Reaper jacket's cut, you just see my fucking ass. And I'm alright with this. Alrighty. Where is this motherfucker? Oh. Stay away. I beg of you. Say Tuktu. Tuktu. You're from Slitherbow. Arthur must have sent you then. It was fine until that damn beetle. It's only a scratch, but I'm starting to feel numb and my vision's grown clouded. Worst of all, I dropped my only Viola serum somewhere in these damn woods. Could you find it for me? Oh, the beetles are poisonous. Oh shit. It's a meme, but also a bop? Hell yeah. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Vampiric Vine. Some worrisome ass treant name. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, stuck in the tree. So you came back after all. There you are. Did you find it? There you go. I kind of like their top, I won't lie. Thank you. Should be fine now after a bit of rest. What were you thinking coming back here? You could have been killed. I had to, Vartha, for my father. Well, you guys have fun with that. I'm just gonna TP back. Wait. Before that, what is my? Okay. I'm gonna return back to Gridania real fast to take care of my squadron and whatever. You can get their top Pog. Nice. That's actually pretty exciting. I won't lie. You attuned to Silver Ball, right? Yes. I'll just use my free teleport Aether ticket, or I can free teleport back to the Crystarium, and now I can take a flight over out of curiosity. Oh, I could have sworn that whoever this was somehow naked without a top on, but I realized that just because their skin tone happens to be very much like the underwear. So for some reason, they're just going around in these like warrior Wonder Woman looking ass leggings and no fucking top. What is their equipment called though? So classical Medicus loincloth. Medicus. Okay. That gear set looks pretty neat, I won't lie. I do like it. I do like it. Templar's Falchion. Alright. Great and all, but level 47 gear does not help me. Skullic Earrings Offending. Okay. It's a PvP set. Oh, okay. Neato. 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 Sell items. Report RMT bot. I'm doing my part. 42998. PvP set turned into a craftable. Okay. Alrighty. Ba 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 ba. PvP set has lower texture quality. Oof. It is what it is. It is what it is. Ooh. That's a very simple looking bow, but because they dyed it, it looks actually really nice. That actually doesn't look bad now that it's been dyed. Hey. That's pretty good. Alright. Oh, I already sent my squadron out. Okay. Sure, whatever. Training force. Whatever. Alright. Let's go to the Crystarium, and let's take a flight over. Let's see what that looks like. Because Whew, I very much enjoy taking flight in this game. The little bits of transport are really neat. Bless you, QC. Meh. Meh. Level 90 has better texturing and detail. Alright, alright. Makes sense. Hire Namara Porter to the Hostile Imperative, I think? Raktika Greatwood. Slitherbow. Wait. No. Can they not just take me to Slitherbow? Do I have to go to Fort Job separately? Wait, hold up, hold up, hold up. Let's see. I unlocked the teleport at Job. I unlocked the Amaro at the next site. So we'll go to the Job and we'll see if Job will transit us over like a bus station. Very curious. Hire an Amar Porter. Slitherbow. Alright, here we go. Man, this game is pretty. It is gonna be a little shocking going from here where it's like all night and dark. And then it'll just shockingly turn real fast into daytime. But at least on the... I have a question. If I hire a mount, not to locate me to a specific location, will it let me fly early? I doubt it, but if it does, that could actually be really handy. That could actually be genuinely handy. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. And that could actually be real handy if that is the case. Ooh, look at this wagon. Damn. More work to be done. Work. Done tending to the crops already. It's the Crafter Dragon? Ooh, what do you mean Crafter Dragon? Very good. Should not be long before your room is ready. Runa! In the woods, sin eaters, fear they might have the touch. The touch? Where? From the grove to the southwest, for mercy they've yet to wander any closer to Silverborough. And we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they moved on. But sir, what of Todia's Heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the time for the sin eaters to appear. Hey, let me handle it. I'll wipe them out. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we will not hesitate in striking the beast down. But if they do indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was it said that you said about a stone? A few days past, Todia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice that her necklace was gone. Strung to it is a pendant of jade, her Heartstone. All the Knight Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the Heartstone to the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now... What if I could find it for you? There's a collectible appraiser in Ishgard you can talk to. When you max that rep, you can get the dragon as a reward. Oh, I still need to do... I still need to unlock, like, the Ishgard and, like, the whatever, like, collectible appraiser stuff. I've just been doing the generic collectible appraisers. Here and there, because I can't be bothered most times. I have experience in fighting Sin Eaters, and the Light's corruption doesn't touch me like the others.
Master Montoya called you Minfilia. Did she know? Are you truly the Minfilia, descendant of the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you risk your life for the Blessed.
I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that you people are in need of help that I can help. Please let me do this. Custom deliveries are free scripts every week. Yeah, I'm gonna need someone to tell me how to unlock that.
Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service.
I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry, I'll come with you. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain that we can deal with them in no time at all.
Go swiftly. Make the shadows keep you both.
Named appraisers that give tons of scripts. I do need more crafting and gathering scripts. Because I'm like dry. I need a bunch right now, and I don't have any. Oh, Moogles in this world have blue palms on their heads. Also, we haven't gotten to interact with any Moogles in this world. That's interesting. Do they only give crafting scripts, or are they crafting and gathering? How many of them can you get per week? And so on. La da 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 da. Lahi. Crafting or gathering, so not both. They give it either a script depending on what you turn in. Okay. Should be around here somewhere, I think. There, the Sin Eaters. You can 6 to max. Oh, so 6 per week. 3 crafting, 3 gathering. Or all crafting, all gathering, and vice versa, depending on what you need or want. I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we could search for the stone without dealing with them first. It's alright, I got this. Let's get to it then. Do you have one for each level zone? One for Ishgard, one for Stormblood, and then one for, like, and so on? Or is it just for, just in specific expansions? 6 per week per custom delivery, 12 total. So you can work on 2 appraisals at a time then. Well, shouldn't we make a plan first? Though there are only 2. I'll draw one of them away. You deal with the other. Wait, hold on. That's not what I meant. I meant I'll tank, you kill, and vice versa. Or okay, that's fine. We'll make this work. Thank you. Here's a little dope kiss. Mwah. Alright, I gotta go help Miniphilia. I'm sorry. Bye. Thank you for the heals. Was that a death flag? Shut up! There's currently 8 appraisers. Okay. Do all the appraisers give you the same amount of scripts, or does, ooh. Miniphilia soloed one. Yo, shit. Good job, Miniphilia. Here's a little kiss. Good job. You did great. Cross, there you are. It's done? I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Oh no. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Hearthstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. Ah, yes. Looking for green rocks in green grass. Brown bricks in Minecraft. Miniphilia is precious. Yeah. A little cutie. Is that a... grass man? It's a giant gorilla! It's an Unga Bunga gorilla, Bigfoot. Gorilla. Oh. Wait. Oh. Is it here? Shit. Where is it? $120 to $180 per handed. Is that based on quality or based on the expansion is the question. Because if it's based on expansion, then I should start with the highest one that I can first. But if it's... Oh, okay. Note to self. If I unveil Gibbet, then I shouldn't soul slice afterwards. I still need to finish my, I still need to, ooh. Okay. I need to expend my, my enhanced Gibbet and so on first. Hey, we found the gem. Fog. That's just the minimum quality? Alright. So as long as you make a max quality item, it doesn't matter. Okay. Cool. Neat. That is very good to know. That actually helps a lot. I should work on that. Miniphilia! Where are you, Miniphilia? Where you at? Oh, there you are. Did you have any luck? Yup. A Jade Heartstone. Keepsake once belonged to Todia of the Knights Blessed. Oh, it's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred's always said you were a woman of many talents, and I'm starting to think that I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm even to be as half of a hero as you are. The hero she was. Minphilia didn't do shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. If an item is handed to Zoe, that's over 120 collectability as a gatherer, you get bonus scripts depending on how much higher it is. Oh! We should hurry back to Slitherborough. Runar and the others are probably worried. Okay. After I deliver this, let's go unlock that. Someone's gonna have to teach me how to do this. For each region. Because, if it doesn't matter which region I turn it in at, I would prefer to focus on characters that I like more first. Because that matters to me way more. Well, out with it then. Dancred, I can explain. Oh, come on, Dadcred. Don't be like this right now, man. Dude, he doesn't look like he's been sleeping very well. Look at the bags under his eyes. Fuck, dude. Gatherers get a much higher payout than crafters? Yeah, that makes sense, because the gatherer mastery books are a lot more expensive than the crafting mastery books. Crafting mastery books are like 100, like almost all throughout, but gathering is like 150 to like 250. So it's pricier and hikes higher. So it's like, thank goodness you're safe. I begun to feel the worst. Here's your Heartstone. Bilbo Baggins in the background just fucking running around.
By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with the service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits to the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by sin eaters, as all of these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark.
Alright. Before we continue with this, somebody teach me how to unlock these collectible script stuff. Somebody teach me. I need guidance. Guide me. Guide me, chat. I will first return home to New Gridania, because everything is on the first plane. Ooh, Monaco! Ooh! Okay. Alright. Firstly, I don't know who Zoe... Well, I do know... Okay. I don't know who Zoe is, but I did get a minion for this Zoe character. Where is she? Wind Up Zoe. Efforts at an orphanage. Oh, her sister Chloe is the one that gives you the Wondrous Tales. Okay. Alright, so let's unlock Zoe and Monago then. I don't know who Kurenai is. I could care less. But I actually vaguely know Zoe, and we know who Monago is. So how do I unlock their collectible script stuff? How do I do that? So many people just around. Oh, they're doing a luau dance. Bunny boy. I see that somebody died. Level 54 archer with level 32 gear. Oh, no wonder you're dying, bro. You're super under geared at level 54. Are you good, dude? You good, man? Oh, Lord. Oh, jeez. The poor thing. Oh my god. Oh, it's metallic gold. Oh, that's awful. Why? It's a red mage. Oh, that's just no. Why is this? Oh god. That's terrible. Oh no. Oh, that's such a mistake. I wish I'd never seen that. Staring with murderous intent? Yeah. Oh, she looks very witch-like. That's cute. Very cute. I like that outfit. What is that? Oh, not emote. What is this? Late Alagan coat of casting. Oh, wait. Oh, that's an Alagan coat. Looks good for an Alagan coat, though. Most Alagan gear looks really bad. With Mikote shoes and bridesmaids tights. It's PvP armor? Okay. Alright. How do I unlock Zoe and okay, I assume Zoe is probably in Idleshire? At least I feel like that's a safe assumption, right? Right. Nodder? Alright, is it this boisterous bruiser guy? Striking opportunity? Or is this, or is that housing? It feels like housing. Doesn't feel like... Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, lordy. What is this? I don't like where this is going. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. It's just a naked bunny boy with a fucking cat collar inside a giant gorilla. awful. Okay, so I'm looking for arms wide open. Arms wide open. Arms wide open. I assume I need to be on a crafter gatherer. Well, if it ain't our most reliable collectors. Got anything good for us today? Actually, hold on that thought. I just remembered that I've got something for you for a change, a favor to ask. You wouldn't happen to know a girl by the name of Zoe Aliapo, would you, sweet poor thing, born into poverty? Worked the tail off for my sister, and she paid off every last gill of her family's debts. Recently, she struck on her own, renting out a corner of the hard place or in her own shop. Girl's got a nose for coin that match anyone in the realm, but she can also be a bit scatterbrained, which is what's keeping us up at night. We'd like nothing more than to stick by her side till she gets her new operation off the ground, but needless to say, we got plenty on our own plates. That's where you come in. So what do you say? Think you could pay Zoe a visit to make sure that the girls' meeting ends meet? It'd mean a whole lot to Rowan and me. The Namazu collar? Oi oi oi. Oi oi oi. It's from the Namazu Beast Tribe? Oh gosh. Now I have to do the Namazu quest just because I want that. Fuck, man. I don't want to help the Namazu, dude. That's awful. I want that collar, though. I won't lie. The collar's kind of cute. The fuck? Why? Why, though? So, you're Zoe, right? Why, yes, I am Zoe Aliapo. However, did you know? Am I famous? Oh, that's so exciting, but also somewhat terrifying, but also certainly exciting. Oh, pray tell, whoever might you be? Well, I'm Cross Fox Populi. Bit of a... Mistress Gaminola sent you to look after me. Oh, how sweet of her to ask. And you come, of course. Speaking of sweets, have you tried Addicraig's pineapple pudding? It's smooth, sensuous, and... Oh, where was I? Oh, of course, I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. With the loan that I took out from Mr. Rowena, I rented a room out here in the cellars of the Hard Place. Can you guess what I'm using it for? Actually, let me tell you. I'm running an orphanage. I call it Menphinia's Arms because it is like she's holding orphans and keeping them safe in her arms. Get it? I'm still like new to this, but I've already learned so much. For one thing, running an orphanage is like really expensive, so I had to skimp on a few luxuries, clothes, food, clothing, and the likes. The last thing I ate was Addicraig's pineapple pudding, and I had to make with a single bowl the last week. It was a rather large bowl, mind you, but still. But this isn't about me. It's about the children and everything I could be doing for them if only I had a bit more gil in my coffers. Don't worry though, Zoe's got a plan. What sort of plan, you ask? You're looking at it. I've started my trading business right in this corner of the Hard Place. I acquire rare treasures and relics from the realm over and sell them to wealthy collectors for princely sums. Oh, if only I could marry a prince, all my worries would be... Wait, what were we talking about? Oh, what's in it for my supplies, you ask? I'm just getting to that, seeing as how I'm on such good terms with Mr. Serrani, you see. I was thinking that I could pay them back in scripts, and they could spend, that they could spend at the House of Splendors. I haven't actually, you know, asked her yet, of course, but I'm sure that she'll say yes. Did I mention that we're really, really good friends? You know a thing or two about crafting, too. I knew this was Zoe's lucky day. Almost as lucky as the day when that nice old man paid me 10 times what that stone was worth. A whole 100 gil. Just because I reminded him of his granddaughter. Anyways, what did you say? You can be Zoe's #1 procurement specialist. You do it, won't you, for the children? Okay, alright. Alright, we'll do it for the kids. Oh, you're the best, the absolute best. I knew from the moment that I saw your face, with you at my side, Zoe's House of Almost Splendors, I'm still working on the name, will be turning a profit in no time, and Menphinia's arms will spread wide to hold every poor orphan with a loving embrace. Now, let's make this official, Cross. What was it? Zoe's so looking forward to doing business with you. Did I say that for every collectible you bring to me, I'll pay you good in scripts redeemable at Rowena's House of Splendors? I did? Good, because that's exactly what I'll be doing. Provided Rowena approves, of course, which she will, I promise. That is how Rowena pays her hardworking employees, after all. No gil, just scripts. Why, I can still remember her counting them out. 1 script, 2 scripts, red script, blue scripts. She'll be positively thrilled that Zoe's following her footsteps. I just know it. So, I see the sparkle of curiosity in your eye. But Zoe, you ask, without basic guilt to your name, however did you purchase food, drink, and other basic essentials of daily life? You weren't wondering that. Well, Zoe will tell you anyway. At Rowena's House of Splendid, you can purchase an enormous flagon of pineapple juice for the low, low price of 130 scripts. Who needs food when you have pineapple juice? Not Zoe, that's for sure. Oh my god. Has she been surviving off fucking fruit juice for the past... Oh. Her digestive tract must be fucked. It must be fucked. You can't live like that. But where were we? You're probably wondering what sort of treasures I'm looking for. I'll be happy to explain. Zoe has her eyes set on exotic treasures of Near Eastern make and design. Also, look, I know that we, as adventurers, we have a good relation with Rowena, because she gives us all the essential crafting and gathering books, and we need those, and you literally physically cannot purchase them with guild. So I get it. However, that is also what we call exploitation. Every adventurer is exploited by Rowena. Every craftsman is exploited by Rowena. Every gatherer is exploited by Rowena. And you're expected to like her. I don't like her. She's literally the Amazon boss. But, she's pretty. Yeah, she has all of us by the balls, but unlike Jeff Bezos, she's actually decent to look at. That's the one reason why she gets away. Pretty people get away with a lot more than ugly people. But, every living being is exploited by Rowena. Exactly. Even the non-living stuff, right? You're probably wondering what sort of treasures I'm looking for. I'll be happy to explain. Zoe has her eyes set on exotic treasures of Near Eastern making or design. A little bird told Zoe that Near Eastern culture has all the rage amongst Ishgardi nobility these days. Who is Zoe to support such potentially generous customers? I'm counting on you, my friend. And remember, so are the children. Do it for the kids. Do it for the kids, I guess. Custom deliveries unlocked for Zoe Aliapo. Alrighty. Yeah, when Chloe grows up, she's about to... What the fuck am I looking at? Why? Why, though? But why? Unlock Pigman? Do I have to? I guess I don't mind unlocking him because I'll have to do it eventually anyway, but like... Do I have to unlock the Pigman? And I'm not sleeping tonight. And how do I unlock Pigman? And Una! Can I get a shout out for Una? How you doing, cutie? Marry me, baby. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a goodie day. How are you? How are you? How are you? Ooh. Oh, damn. Whoa. Oh, where'd it go? What was that? That was awesome. That was sick. Alright, I have a question. Can I just hold on to the Wondrous Tales and turn them in whatever the fuck I feel like? Or do I have to turn it in before the weekly reset? How many of these can I hold up? Because I have finished my Wondrous Tales, but like, I'm not in a rush to turn it in at the moment. You can only hold one at a time? Oh, okay. Alright, then who do I want to level? Let's see here. Because I have double EXP, I'll get a whole ass level every single time. I guess I could... I am leveling Samurai on the side, but, I'm not in a rush for Samurai. I have Beast Tribe quests and other things to, like, slowly get it up. I think I'll shove it into Machinist. Yeah, let's just shove it into Machinist. I want the platinum pieces right now. Charged Action Mastery. Ooh, what's that? I don't think that was a new skill. I think that was like a... Ooh, I can hold 3 Gauss rounds of ricochets now. Ooh. Nice. Nice cock. Alright. I will, however, sell that new script. The 10K. Instead of turning it at the Baba Booey. Oh, I also need to go to, Alright, let's put these up for sale real fast. Boobalise. Doesn't really sell for much, does it? Yeah... Whatever, just... No, wait, hold up. I was gonna tell you that you should reroll and try for like 2 lines. You can only reroll when you're between 3 to 7. And I did reroll a couple times to try and get something, but I ran out of points. I had 1 point left. And I just didn't have the means, and I was like, oh well. All right. It is what it is. Also, I do have Doma. I turned in the last little bits of like random shit that I needed to get the last little bits of Gil from the Doman Enclave, and I also have a little mini quest here. You get more points like every duty. No, you only get points if you run a duty and one of the players is the first time. Yeah, every duty with the first timer gets a point. It's not every duty.
Cross, was it? Forgive me. During a brief encounter at the stalls, I neglected to introduce myself properly. I'm Araragi, a papermaker by trade. Tis all I've ever known in my altogether too long life.
Greetings, Master Aragi. The construction of your paper mill is proceeding as planned, I trust.
More or less, aye. Tis not escaped my notice that progress in the ironmonger's workshop is on pacing 9, though.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, Master Araragi. You can be assured that the Shizenkai has not chosen to favor either one of your proposals over the other.
I know that full well, my child. Save your apologies. Do but give voice to my frustration. I've fallen behind the old goat.
Whenever I do roulettes, I always get first timers. Fucking your gamer luck, man. If Master Suranakai have offended or in some fashion, perhaps though, the Shizenkai could arbitrate. No. There's nothing for anything such so dramatic. We have a long and storied history, he and I. Though our path diverged long ago, we are peers, masters in our respective trades. Yet every time we cross paths, I cannot help but see him as a reckless apprentice he once was, and he brings out the worst in me. Never mind, you wish to know our progress, yes? You see, everything's on schedule. Your contributions have helped us come far indeed. There'll be some time before we can begin producing paper as before. Rest assured that the day will come before you know it, that the quality will surpass all expectations. For centuries, Doman paper have been covered in the world over, and with good reason. The fibers of the kozo, variety of your western mulberry, I believe, and the waters of the One River combine to create a product like none other. Each sheet is produced one at a time with a technique unchanged since antiquity, though relatively quickly, the process itself takes years to master. The effort, however, is well worth it. Doman paper was prized for both durability and beauty, so much so that merchants would bicker and squabble to strive to outbid one another. So certain were they that they could still turn a profit. Indeed, it was arguably our most successful export. Kami willing it will be again, which reminds me, Kozakura, I trust you have given thought to whom we might sell our paper to once production has commenced in earnest. I am aware that of our agreements with Zyla traders and the Confederacy, I very much doubt that these parties will put much store in our product. We've made some inquiries, but we're yet to receive any replies. But you needn't worry about such things. We'll see that the mercantile matters. You and your workers should devote your energies to building the mill.
I've no doubts we are. I just mislike losing to my iron-headed competitor. The road is long, but I pray you will continue to walk it with us.
I kind of wish I could just do all of these little mini-quests all at once. Where you just have these little conversations about how all the rebuilding is going. I would prefer to binge it.
Perhaps in yours, your papers viewed more as a disposable commodity? I should think that your kinsmen might think otherwise were they given the opportunity to appreciate the silky smoothness of a Doman sheet.
Bababooey. What else was I? Oh, Monago is another script gatherer, right? Girabania, Rolger's Reach. I assume it's in Rolger's Reach? How do I, Monago the wife? Is it None Forgotten, None Forsaken? Because that's like the only quest that's blue here. When I'm on a Craft and Gatherer. I feel like that's a relatively safe assumption. Ba 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 ba. I heard from Aunt Rowena that you're quite the artisan. If that's true, I have a proposition for you. Oh wait, is she her niece? As I've heard before, I like to think that a relationship with the people of the Reach is mutually beneficial. We create jobs and opportunities for people to better their lives. Perhaps you know Monago, one of the leaders of the Resistance? She not only agrees with what I said, but has taken a personal interest in the collectibles trade. And while I'm sure she's a brilliant soldier with a head for tactics, the collectibles market is an altogether different battlefield. Still, with the help of a few good crafters and gatherers, I'm sure that she'll find her footing in no time. That's where you come in. Or, if you don't want to, that is. Go and see her if you're interested, or don't. Mount Roulette. Hey, my ever reliable homie Dachi. So I'll have something to work on off stream, which will be the hunter-gatherer. Well, hunter-gatherer? Crafting and gatherer scripts. Sorry, hunter-gatherer. What is this, social studies? Am I back in high school? Good to see you, Cross. If you're looking for lease. No, I'm here for you, baby. Who told you I'm taking an interest in the collectibles trade? Berry picker. Well, I'm not surprised. I knew you were many things, but an accomplished artisan was not one of them. We'd be fools to turn you away if you offered to help the Resistance, and I'd be a fool to do it now. I feel like Monago would be that girl that, like, you know, imagine if, like, Final Fantasy XIV was, like, a true, like, VR experience. You're playing an MMO, and you can actually interact with people. They have properly AI. She'd be coded to think that all the adventurers pining for her affection are just really nice guys. I get that feeling. She's just like, oh, it's gonna take a lot to get through her fucking thick skull that you like her romantically. It's like, oh, that's so sweet of you. That'll really help the Resistance. You're probably wondering why I decided to try my hand at a different trade. Truth is, it's not for me, but for the ones who couldn't be here today. The ones who aren't here to see what we've accomplished. A free Alamigo, a new beginning, a new future. After we defeated Xenos and the 12th, I thought it long and hard about what to do next. I was with the relatives of some of the dead in the recompense when I realized I had lost comrades, but them, they had lost husbands, wives, mothers, fathers, breadwinners. Every day would be harder than the last. We'd won them freedom, the freedom to be poor and die starving. Where's the justice in that? So I decided to do something about it. I'd establish a fund for the widows and the orphans, our way of giving back in honor to those who gave us their all. There's just one problem. I don't know the first thing about making gil. Other than soldiering, my only other talent was hunting, and I'll not raise more than a fraction of what I need selling pelts. But when little Galena told me about the collectibles and the prices people were willing to pay, I knew I'd found the answer. I'll not deny I have a lot to learn, but I'm ready to and willing to give it my all, so what say you? Up for helping me fill some custom orders for a good cause? Of course, I'll not ask you to do it for free. You'll get your cut. Script's good with any of the house's people. Plus Square are the only people who make Gyaru/Kogal players, girls since players don't. Glad to have you on board. The first order of business, I'm in the market for some gear Albanian souvenirs. Since the liberation of Alamigo, trade with the other regions have been steadily increasing. Commodities people have had to struggle with are more easy to obtain, and people are getting a taste for more and more, Gridanians in particular. I've got a feeling that this actually could be something very special. And Mondstadt, Catherine, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing today, cutie? It's been a while. How are ya? How are ya? Did she give us EXP, or did she give us money? Oh, she gave us EXP, Poggies. Alright, Okay, so she wants specific things. So they all want specific things then. Ooh, that's a lot of EXP and a lot of ooh. Okay. All right. Take a picture of these for now. And I will do a little bit gathering later. And Shivershell, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome. Oh, wait, why are there hearts? What is it? What is this dating sim? What is purple gatherer scripts? What are purple gatherer scripts? I only know the white silver ones. You can check them whenever in the timer menu. Where? Purple is endgame scripts. Okay. Oh, custom deliveries. Wait. Zoe has like a weird outfit thing. Wait, if you complete Zoe's, do you get an outfit? Do you get an outfit if you complete Zoe's? Ooh. It means you can glamour them? Wait, you can change their outfits? No, you can't change Minago's outfit! Sad, dude! Sad, dude! No! Okay, who's this Kurenai? Can you glamour her? No! Okay, who is this Kurenai, and can you glamour her? Where do I find Kurenai? I assume Hingashi. Despair! Kugane. Where's Kurenai? Someone guide me. Guide me. Guide my hand. Check Ruby C. Oh, she's the Ruby Princess! Oh, naruhodo. The Ruby Price. Okay. Nodders. Oh, that's quite a bit of flight. I might as well just teleport and swim over. Oh, I forgot about her, yeah. Can you dress Kurenai? Now that's the real question. And can you dress them in whatever? Or do they need to meet level and or whatever requirements? That's hilarious. That's amazing. Oh, I wish I'd known about this. Like, I mean, I knew about this, but I just didn't really... I wasn't curious enough to go out of my way to take care of it then. But, okay. Alright. If you look at the top right, you see how good their handwriting is. Oh, really? Oh, they signed it! Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's real cute, actually. Wait, she's not here. How do I get the Kurenai one? She's not here anymore. Yeah, she's not here anymore. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, poopy. Okay, wait. How do I unlock Kurenai? How do we do this? Look for blue quest, goofball. There's no blue quest here. There is no blue quest here. This is Kurenai's place, but she's not here and her blue quest isn't here. Might be the Kojin Town? Kojin Town didn't have a blue quest either. I'm on my blacksmith, so I'm on my craft gatherer, so it should show up. But there's only red quests. Even up here, only red quests. Even here, only red quests. Where do I go? Did you ever finish the quest, The Two Princesses of Suinosato? I do believe so. Check quest log. Completed quests. In, side quests. No. Chronicles of a New Era? No. Other quests? No. Side quests. Oh, here we go. Othgard side quests. Fathoms Below, Part of Your World, The Elixir of Life, The Two Princesses of Suino Sato. Yes, I've done it all. I finished the whole set because I was uniquely interested in this underwater region because they did so little with it. I'm so sad at how little they use the underwater region. Like, it's so nice to like come down here and see all this. It's really cool, but like there was like nothing else, which is honestly so sad, dude. It's like really sad. I won't lie. It's in Kugane? Okay. Oh, so she's come to Kugane now. Okay. We can find her. Seaweed is all the greener. I assume. The seaweed is always greener. The grass is always greener. The seaweed is always greener. Part of your world. A Kojin hireling.
Begging your pardons, madam, but you're an adventurer, are you not? I approach you on the off chance that you're acquainted with one of your distinguished fellows, a great hero by the name of Fox Populi.
Actually, that's me. What's up, bud?
What? You are none other than the legendary Fox Populi, liberator of nations, scourge of the empire. How kind that they come here to guide your steps this way. I've been tasked with finding you, you see, by the lady-in-waiting at Suino Sato. My blue brethren and I are assisting the good folk there at a certain endeavor, but they've been experiencing some difficulties. In seeking to aid said difficulties, the lady-in-waiting wishes to entreat your aid. If you should be willing, I ask that you come with me to Tamamizu, where the lady awaits.
Alright. I could save 180 gil. I know it's not much, but, you know, savings is savings. You also might have noticed that my guild count has depleted slightly. I totally hadn't been messing around, buying some materials, doing a bit of crafting off stream. Totally, no, not me. Not me desperately trying to like hammer up equipment to get lady level 80 crafting gear. Nope, not me. Crafting and gathering. Nope. wouldn't be doing that. Wouldn't be going out of my way to do that at all. Nope. Kurenai! How you doing, cutie? Oh, Cross, you came. Deep in my heart, I knew you would, but I'm no less glad for it. So, what's up? What you need me for? To spare you the confusion, it is I, Kurenai, as you will doubtlessly appreciate. It would not go well for the Ruby Princess to be seen outside the palace, hence my current guise. What isn't that a little risky though, still? Oh, undeniably so, yet, even should it mean flouting our laws, there's something that I wish to achieve. As you well know, our people have long lived in isolation, and I would change that. I would have us emerge to the outside world. How did I conceive of this, you might wonder? 'Twas none other than our journey together across that sowed the seeds in my heart. Such things as I beheld and experienced, even as they filled me with awe, they made me keenly aware of our own wants. In the past, Suino Sato engaged in limited trade with the Doma, but a delicate tie was severed with the Empire's most violent arrival. Nowadays, a handful of necessities from Tamamizu is our sole link to the world beyond. But with the Imperial menace driven for the Ruby Sea, I thought, what better time to venture out of our little bubble once more? However, 'tis far easier said than done. I'm surprised you're not spending scripts on the cute glands each crafter gatherer with their unique clothes. Yes. But, I'm waiting for more... I'm waiting for more, I'm waiting for more space. I am. I'm waiting for more armor space. Also, don't have enough glam plates for that. That's the real thing holding me back, is the glam plates. Because you can't have glam plates for every crafting and gathering and your combat classes. Unless you only do, like, 2 combat classes. He says with 2 identical Viera sets of the judge, hush! Princess or no, you can't just go and change things as you please. There are hard-headed types who will fight tooth and nail to keep things as they are. You've got to win them over. A little help with this adventurer here. That's the short of it, aye? I have to say, it's nice to see an Eorzean face here at the bottom of the brine. Well met, adventurer. I am Sanana of the House of Splendors. God, your fingers are fucking everywhere, Roletta. Permit me to introduce Sanana. She came to be with us after her ship floundered in a storm. Our people chanced to find her clinging to Flotsam and brought her to Suinosato. I'd be fish fodder if they didn't appear when they did. And so to repay the debt, I'm helping Kurenai with her goal of opening Suinosato to the world. Oh, that's kind of her, though. Sanana's insights have been most enlightening. In seeking to usher in change, she recommends that we distribute amongst the citizens such articles from the surface they will find useful in their daily lives. I had thought to make my case only with words, but indeed, a practical item in the hand should prove far more convincing than any argument that I could concoct. If our people are made to know the benefits of trade firsthand, they will be more willing to embrace change. With no rituals to import requiring the Ruby Princess's presence in the near future, I came to Tamamizu some while ago to commence our efforts. Alas to say, I regret to inform that we've made any progress. Owing to the shipwreck, I have no suitable wares on hand. While the Kojin have been helpful, I'm struggling to procure even the kind of item needed in Suinosato. That's what I thought to turn to you, my friend. As a well-traveled adventurer, I believe we would benefit from your aid. To my surprise and delight, not only was Sasana familiar with your name, she told me you possessed all sorts of skills that would indeed serve our cause. Aye, anyone's that got anything to do with the house knows Cross. She's one of the best contributors on our roster. Now, while we don't have ready wares, we did manage to salvage some materials to help you along. Naturally, we don't expect you to work for nothing, so in house fashion, there'll be scripts for your troubles. So you will help, right? Sure. The scripts aren't really worth much outside of the things that I can turn in for them, but yeah. Look, I realize that the house has a reputation. We're not all ruthless, coin-hungry sort. Not all the time, anyway. At the end of the day, we're just people. And like most people, we can be driven by altruism. And make no mistake, Suinosato does need help. Might it be that the place prides itself on self-sufficiency, but the reality is grimmer than it seems. Every day there are folk there that are pushed to the limits of survival, and some of them don't make it. It's not our intent to turn Suinosato on its head, transform into a bustling hub like Kugane, but through trade, lives can be improved, lives can be saved. You have our eternal gratitude. With you two standing with us, there's hope yet for our people. The weekly limits are gonna fucking frustrate me. But, well, if that's decided, let's all get to work. Haste is of the essence, isn't that right? Indeed. The seasons see many of us stuck down by a certain illness. We've not had an effective treatment, and each year inevitably claims lives. And Kojak-kun, thank you for the folly. I do really appreciate it, Bugby. Welcome, welcome. I'm no healer, but judging from the symptoms, a lack of nutrition is the real problem. In which case, I know something that can prevent it. A fortifying tonic, traditionally brewed in Gear, Albania. Cross would be grateful if you could begin by supplying us with this Gear Albanian remedy. The people are depending on you. Do you have to get her the specific thing? Or can I just turn in whatever the fuck I feel like? Because, like, from, like, a theming standpoint, I feel like I have to get her the specific collectible, right? But... Alright, let's see what it looks like for... Yeah! You can dress Kurenai! Let's go! Oh, you can make this collectible with any crafting method. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, that is nice. Poggers. Ooh. And they all give the same amount of scripts. That's Pog. That's hella Pog, actually. Ooh! Ooh! Alright. I can do this. Not right now, but like, this is good. This is good. We have it unlocked. That's the important part. We have it unlocked now. Oh, neato. Okay, and I can also delete the photo that I've taken. Alrighty. While we're here, before I TP back and start main story questing again, I am curious, because, like, only my blacksmith, is like, lower than 80, and, honestly, I need miner to be 81 for, reasons related to gear. Dwarven mithril rotaries, and Titan copper sand. Alright. I think I had some Titan copper sand at one point, though. I don't know if I've sold it. We'll have to check. We'll have to check. Alright. I'm not interested in purchasing anything, purchasing a lot. I figure once I reach, Endwalker, I'll start taking crafting, like, I'll start doing the crafting on my own again. But there's just so many levels that I'm like, I can just solve it with money. Rotaries. That's not too expensive. And Titan copper sand. Search for item. Is anyone? Nope. I must have sold it all at one point. I don't need a lot. Guess I'll buy the 24. And then I will split into 14. And hopefully I can sell it at a slight profit. Because I'm sure that somebody else is trying to buy like a 10 stack. So I'll do like 220. And should be good. Dalmel gratin. Anyone buying that? Ooh, 1648. Beet soup. That pretty much sells for the actual selling price. Who cares? Ooh, 2998. And does this sell? 1498. Yay! Nice. Alrighty. It is what it is. Turn these in. And I'll worry about getting the primary and secondary hand gear later. For both of them. I was gonna say, why not gather it yourself? And I searched up where Titan copper is from. Yeah. My problem is my crafting and gathering have like constantly, because I start making random shit and like doing random stuff like off stream. It started like on its own, just hard outstripping my where I was in the game. So it stopped being a thing that I could partake in at the speed that I wish to partake it in. So miner is so close to 81. It's okay. I'm sure that a little bit of collectible crafting and it'll be 81. All right. However, one thing that I can do is remove you, remove you, remove you, remove you, remove you, you, and you. Okay. And shove on all this recommended gear. Pop. I do need a new main and offhand weapon though, but I'll work on that later. Honestly, I'm thinking about keeping this outfit for a while because these crafting this crafting attire is kind of drippy, not gonna lie. It's not what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting to enjoy this crafting gear, but it kind of drippy. It's kind of drippy. I like it. So I'm thinking about just keeping it for now. Although I do need to retrieve all those materia. Minus the pants. Yeah, the pants aren't ideal, but it still suits the outfit well enough. It's still fine. You know, pants are a little bit on the simpler end, but who cares? I think part of it because the pants are technically of a different set. I was just kind of browsing the marketplace, and this was on sale for like 5K for some reason. I think they missed. I think they missed a 0 or 2, but their loss is my gain. So I was like, fuck it, it's mine now. Before they realized that they underpriced it, I'ma take that shit. Mine now. Another reason scripts are useful, it's free gear. Oh, can you buy gear with scripts? Oh. Okay. Okay, neato. That could get me through the door once I'm at 90, right? Once I'm at 90, I could use scripts to just kind of get me through the door. And then start properly making better crafting attire all around. Okay. Neat. Pants don't match to me, but the shirt, with the shirt, but it's just pants. No one cares. Exactly. And if anything, the pants not fitting perfectly with the shirt kind of makes the shirt pop out a bit more, because the pants are really plain, but not necessarily in like an awful way. And you know what? These aren't super valuable, so I'm just gonna desynthesize the wooden bits, because getting wood desynthesis is kind of hard. Desynthesize the wood. Desynthesize. Anything that sells decently though, like has like a selling price, like this is like 600, 700, right? Anything that has like a selling price, I should keep though, because I can just toss it at Doma, and they'll take it, even though I can't sell it on the open market anymore. And I think that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's whatever. Oh, that's my first set of Fieldcraft Materia 3s. Huh. Neat. The pants are good, but the color isn't it for me. Yeah, no. That's kind of how I feel. I don't want to dye it though. I could dye it, but like that would like cost me a dye. Unless, wait, hold up. Can we find like a suitable purple that's like not too expensive? That matches the inside of the coat. Grape purple dye. Shop selling price. It has a shop selling price. Wait, hold up. There's a dye shop here. There's a dye shop here. Hold up. Hold the fucking phone. We can make this work. Alright, Tinker, do you have grape purple? Grape purple. Yes! Dye. Grape purple. Hey! Look at that! Alright! That works! This isn't awful. This is okay. It's kind of drippy. The method they use for script gear is class gear, script gear 1, script gear 2. What's the difference? Look at me! I look good, actually. I really like this. This top especially is great. I look fancy. I look drippy. Oh, they add new script gear over some patches. I see. Okay. And let's just... I mean, the materia isn't great, but let's just shove some materia into our shit right now. Because, like, too low to maximize the... Oh, come on. guess I can up control. So what's the difference between control and craftsmanship? All I know is that it is an arbitrary stat that you need for your, Wait. Oh, okay, no, this is unequipped. The top I want to wear IRL with just casual sweatpants and black boots. Yes. Black sweatpants. I feel that. I feel that. Usually whenever they add new script gear, they also add like craftable Omni crafting gathering sets. I see, I see. People crafting set will always be there because of melds. Alright. How important is... I assume for, like, the Mastercraft stuff, melding is very important. But, like, how important really is melding? I assume it becomes very important for, like, Mastercraft, but, like, yeah, if I lose any, whatever. Well, the attempt was made. Melding for crafting and gathering is extremely important. Alright. Augmented Hellfire Mail of Striking. Oh, the colors are muted for the striking gear, though. That's kind of awful. I don't like that. You have to meet stats to complete recipes efficiently. All right. What? How do different stats affect your actual crafting though? That's what I've never understood. Like, does one stat apply more to your like, you know, like your like, because there's like two bars, right? There's the quality bar and then there's the actual production bar. Does one stat affect one or the other? If so, what, like, you know, like what should I focus on? Like, how do you balance what you need, right? Also need to meet minimum strat requirements. Some of the crafting community will make a macro with min stats to 100% everything. Like, I understand, but that's also kind of disappointing to hear, because, like, how much are these? 8? Okay, that's too expensive. But, that's also too pricey. That's, okay, well, the hammer's cheap. I'm just gonna get the hammer. I will upgrade our file some other time. Alright. Oh, that's a big hammer! It glows! That's a big hammer. I feel like it gets smaller when it's in my... Oh, yeah. Why does it become smaller when it's in my hand? Why does it... Okay, the size on that hammer definitely changes, doesn't it? It's massive on my back. And then I pull it out and it's tiny. What's the deal? What's going on? Why? That's so disappointing. It's a weird thing that they've been doing lately. Oh. That is kind of disappointing. No one really questions it. No idea what our crafters are making, but they have full high quality crafting sets, are complaining about how many times that they fail to get something to high quality. They, like, to be fair, like, finding the exact numbers that you need to a science does make things more comfortable. But I feel like that kind of ruins the spirit of the crafting. I prefer not to use macros if possible.
Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness that you've done for the Blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Toda's service as honored guests. There's still much we must do to prepare, but please, inform the others it will be held in the Darker. When you've arrived, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings.
Trust me, when you see the recipes, you'll be glad those macros are around. I mean, I suppose, right? I know I will, but as it is right now, it feels like it kind of ruins the spirit of it. Cross and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know we weren't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were sin eaters, and as long as she accompanied you. But do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. Not because it's like a 10-step process. How did you? Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Cross has business with us. Little bird? Is something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service. Oh, of course we'll go. It's being held in the Darker, is it? We'll take care not to be too late, I promise. Alrighty. Placid Elder. She says nothing. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points at a nearby corner where you might place it. Oh! She's like one of those Zayla that don't talk! Oh, she's like one of the... Oh. A blue flamed candle. A handmade candle of the Night Blessed. It burns an eerie blue when you light it. Huh. Yeah, you might need, like, all high-quality crafting mats, or most high-quality crafting mats. I'm not an Omni crafter. I know the struggle since most of my FC are Omnis, though. I am an Omni Gatherer, on the other hand. I feel like an Omni Gatherer is a lot, like, comfier. It would be infinitely comfier than an Omni Crafter.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
So, do they not even bury the body? Do they just use the stone to represent bodies?
Let us begin.
He sounds very much like Gajit. Gajit knows that life passes to the far beyond.
I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine.
Menine.
Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace.
Smashes rock with hammer. Get fucked.
In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
Why is it glowing?
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Just watch as it's like an afterlife jail. They're like, wait, why are they putting us down here? No, you gotta send us to the actual... Oh! It's to represent the night sky. Oh, they're stars! Oh, shit. You're a star in my eye, know you. Mwah.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow.
Cross discovers the metaphor. Yeah, I didn't really understand what was going on until I saw them all glow.
Call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
Hi, warrior of darkness, desu. They made Ardbert part of their mythos. They don't even know that he's their warrior of darkness. They don't understand. They shun him for the work he did as a warrior of light, but they don't realize that he became a warrior of darkness for their sake. Although he was also trying to cause the world's destruction via cataclysm. Although I don't think he understood that.
I am told you assisted in the
Or at least
preparations
part of
for
it.
the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
Because I became the warrior of darkness here. You know I don't really deserve such reverence, though, right? I'm just an adventurer.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky...
Yeah,
it
I'm
would
not
be the
actually
next
like some
best
sort of
thing.
holy being. Like, people like keep purporting the warrior of light and the warrior of
Their
darkness
prayers
to
would
be...
finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
Hmm? Oh, did she find the Light Warden? Does she know where it is?
Ryonje and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Hey, yo. Let's go. Y'Shtola's chambers, ooh woo. Oh, I hit T instead of R. Just hampering myself for the meme. Hopefully, Y'Shtola has good news to share. A chance to reclaim the night has lit a fire in Mivili that I would see kindled. What do you suppose she's gleaned from the tablet? I have no doubt that thou wouldst find the contents of the tablet to be most informative. Good, you're here. And thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire. It was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations, and with each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think that this ancient petition will somehow get us into Yixmaha? Is it Maja or is it Maha? Maya? I can't remember how they pronounce the J here. Yixmaja. Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method of which way one may prove themselves an ally to the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat to the ruins' protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is that I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan text and translations to a much more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident that it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here, in Scythia. Quite close to Slitherborough, in fact. Slitherbow. The good news, however, ends there. For it is in the position of a rather radical faction of Dark Worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I'm to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I'll nevertheless require time to transcribe in text that I need. To ensure that I have enough, however, I'm afraid that I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Oh, is this the next dungeon? And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. It won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep us safe. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherborough, where the path diverges. Ba 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 ba. Just a random other player here. No, wait, we're not at 75 yet. We're probably close to 75 quests. Probably shouldn't be too far off. Come on, homie Dachi. Let's ride. Oh, it became Cruise Chaser. Cruise Chaser's just not quite the same when you can't fly. I love Cruise Chaser, but like when you fly, its exhaust flame is too bright, and when you're not flying, this just feels wrong somehow. But it does let you two mount, so it's not too bad. It's alright. It's alright. All set. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at the cleric to watch over the children. Perhaps he ought to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance that we may encounter them along the way. Stay close, stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death unto others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them to the sunless sea. I'd rather not sully my hands in defending against such madmen. So they're fucking crazy. Got it. Ba 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 ba. La here. Da, 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 da. Jin. I like the fact that Shadowbringers has done its best to take like existing monster models and update the fuck out of it. But it does also have like have the same problem where like, oh yeah, like you have like the super unique ones, like the Cactars, which are like giant sombrero Cactars. But you'll also have like some really boring ones where it's like, Sounds like another cult? Yeah. But you'll have some super boring ones where it's like literally like the same monster, but like recolored, like the Oh, God, I forget about applying the I forget about applying the damage up debuff on the enemy. That is like a legit problem that I have with Reaper. I keep forgetting about Shadow Whirl of Death. It's how Final Fantasy. It's how like all MMOs do things. It's not just Final Fantasy. And RPGs in general. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just kind of a shame. By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you're unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had an unwelcome visit from the children. You're an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late. I sought to take a bit of a closer look, and I was too careless. Strange. What have you seen? At first, it seemed nothing out of the ordinary. The usual gathering of ingredients for poisons for flora and fauna. Then I took notice of venomous spiders. They're breeding them in much greater numbers, as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? Could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the blessed, then nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nest where they keep them, children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a bit of a natural predator to spiders. Set them loose upon their nests, and we'd have our opportunity to sneak upon their encampment. And Tyler, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? How's my favorite sussy fox boy been? I've been doing goody. Just enjoying some Final Fantasy, having a good time. Doing alrighty. What a mischievous plan. I like it. The bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hides. Have you anything that we might be able to use, then? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search for the beehives. I imagine those bees won't take too kindly to you visiting, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. This fucking song is such a meme. You sure you really want to do this, my guy? You're just a flamingo. I'm a reaper of death. You don't want this. You think you want this. You don't want this, alright? Alright. Outpost supplies. What's here? Is this our outpost or their outpost? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I want to fly this place. Holy shit. Waterfalls and stuff like that. Like I want to get a good look around everywhere, man. All right. Smoke bomb. Oh. Get the whole ass beehive. Oh wait. Oh, burlap sack. Put him in the bag. Put him in the bag. Get in the fucking bag, Nebby. Man, I miss Pokemon Sun and Moon. It was really good. Like, it had a lot of issues with the multiplayer and the graphical things, but it felt like such a breath of fresh air. It was a... I enjoyed it. I guess those players are playing together, but they are being a little swarmed. Wait, I'm supposed to be here. I don't know where. Oh, another beehive. There we go. Future sight glimpsed. Dendro Archon. Fingers crossed it's a false reading. Oh dear. Is it that bad? Hopefully it's not that bad. Scarlet and Violet look kind of meh in my opinion. I'm not super excited for it. Just because despite Pokemon Arceus being really good, the world was very undetailed. Like, the environments all felt relatively different, but there's, like, no world detailing. So, like, I'm not, like, super expectant. Looks like Klee but green. Ooh. Oh, no. The god returned to Sliverbow, but not before offering his thanks. And as for the beehives, Thancred and I were inquiring what we need. How did you fare? Well, I got two buzzing Varlic saps. That is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry then before the bees begin to stir. Ooh, super close to swapping back to Black Mage. Ooh. The children's settlement is to the east, a place that they call the Woven Oath. According to the guard, there's an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Ba 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 ba. Still a 74 quest for now. Still a 74 quest for now. Should be able to ba ba booey. Squeeze it in. Squeeze it in, baby. La Oh, come on. You don't want this, man. Why do they always attack, man? You think they'd learn their lesson? After seeing all their companions die and perish. And Nightwalker, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the folly. Mwah. Hope you're having a good day. How's your Wednesday? How are ya? How are ya? More area discovery. Da 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 da. Extreme overconfidence. That's one of the things that I don't like about the expansions, though. That, like, you know, the base game, yeah, sure, it had they had plenty of zones where, like, you know, monsters, whatever, but they also had monsters that didn't feel the need to attack you. And you know, if you needed to kill them, you could just go kill them. It wasn't a very big deal. But one thing that I do think that is a bit of a shame is that every expansion, with the exception of the baby Nankas from the Dravanian Forestlands, the river, all of them are hyper aggro. They just fucking lock onto you immediately, and it's like, bruh, some of these guys don't even look like they'd be aggressive. Like, come on, man, come on. I would just like to be able to go through certain areas and not be attacked. We should move quickly before any of the children arrive. I just feel like you don't need to make every single enemy an aggressive mob, you know? There should be a little bit of variety. Like, a couple of calm ones here and there would be real nice. Up there's the airway. Do you see it? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though, we should probably loosen the ropes keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. It's not up the point of open world areas in MMOs. Yeah, but, like, wouldn't it be nice to, like, have some zones where you can just kind of enjoy the environment without having to be attacked at every opportunity? I just think that they should set out some zones that they think are scenic, and create small pockets where there are a couple of mobs that are friendly, and maybe even the mobs like look like a nice part of the environment. You know, it'd just be a nice touch. It's not necessary, but it'd be nice. You can, yeah, but then you have to be a fucking gatherer class. Yeah. It's not the same! Might I do the honors? I know I've got 2 sacks. How many sacks did the other 2 get? Yeah, elemental sprites are like the only exception. No, the sprites are always passive unless you happen to attack an enemy that they're linked with. It's not the same. It's literally what you're asking for. Yeah, but I want to do it in my combat gear drip. Okay, it is not the same. That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bzzz. Bees! By the abyss, they're everywhere! Not the bees! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! Sounds like our plan is working. Still, it's not quite as likely all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to that any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy you still some more time. Should anyone get past me, however, it falls to you to guard her. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it'll come to that. Why do I get the feeling that you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready. Go on then, I'll be right behind you. Wait. Where's the entrance? Okay, according to the map, there should be an entrance right here. Unless that entrance is referring to the... Oh, it's referring to the airway up above. How do we... Wait. Oh, do I have to go up through the... Oh, I have to go up through the woven oath. Okay. Yeah, obviously we don't want to go where the bees are, you know? In hindsight, that seems pretty fucking logical. We want to avoid the fucking bees. I don't think I'll be able to avoid this motherfucker, though. Alright, there we go. Okay, maybe I could have avoided him. Maybe I'm getting, like, parts of the zones, like, kind of confused. There's something to the south. So there is something in here that I missed. So it must have been, like, near the... Hi, everybody! Let's, just group everybody together. How about that? Heyo! Uh-oh. I might have made a mistake! It's okay. We'll life steal everything back up. Oh, life steal's out though. I might have made a mistake! Ah! Kill him for me, Chocobo! Yes! Slay them for my amusement! Help? Is he gonna help me? No, he's on Reaper. I don't think they can help. I adjusted my keybinds a little bit, so I didn't know where all my combos were, so I fucked up. Can they help? I wonder. Do they have a class that can res? Will they help me? Yay! I adjusted some keybinds and then I realize now that, like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I also forgot that my range is a cast. It's not instant. Oof. Ah! No, thank you. I did thank them. I said thank you. Redid some keybinds recently. They said no problem. I did thank them. It's right there in chat. Ow! Why do you bonk? Oh, the wood bats are friendly. Wow. They've got a couple of them here and there, huh? See, that's all I'm asking for. You know, a couple of friendly mobs here and there. It doesn't make sense that they're all hyper aggressive. I just think it'd be nice if a couple of them, you know, here and there, were friendly. There we go. Strimmer abuse. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they will not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps we'll monument this further in. Bacon bits! The porky is called Bacon Bits! Oh no! That's adorable. That's awful but adorable. Bacon Bits! This is the cutest minion name. I wish you could name your minion specifically. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment, keep a watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over these? At a glance I can tell that they're old, predating even the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time, to behoove us all to learn what we can. This is important. Click on your Stola during the camera thing. Alright, alright. It says target a mural. However, we will target your Stola. There's nothing to gain from staring at my backside. Now please, I need to concentrate. Oh, there's everything to gain from staring at your backside. She even covers her butt. She knows. I mean, I'm staring at her back, however, that's also... The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself from their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Oh, it's Ardbert. Oh, that looks like Ardbert and his friends. The mural appears to be old. Ruler sits upon a throne, attended by the subjects. Oh, that one's Ardbert. Ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over a creature's shadow. The other figures surrounding the warrior rejoice in their victory. I'm sure that, like, from our perspective, all we're doing is looking in a direction. But from her perspective, she's seeing someone's aether reaching out to perceive something in her direction. And then she can feel that and see that aether on her person. I'm pretty sure she's got 360 vision at this point.
They seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
The last one is them. Him and his comrades.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces.
Oh, it must have been like not like a direct companion, but like someone that they helped in their adventures.
He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era.
Oh, so it wasn't armor.
The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever.
Oh, maybe I'll paint you myself. He did, but then someone scratched out Artbert anyway.
I had a good laugh at that.
No.
We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
I don't understand the people that want monuments built after them.
Very well.
It's a level of
I have everything I
vanity.
need. Let us quit this place.
It's a level of vanity that I can't comprehend. And also, can Y'shtola see Artbert? She can see Aether, right?
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Oh shit, she can't see him. Why can we see him, but she can't? I wonder if it relates particularly, specifically to the Echo. Maybe it only applies if you have the Echo that you can see him. Maybe. Na, 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 na. La. Good to see my distraction proved successful. You didn't do anything that time, Thancred. I now believe I have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Cross, did the murals appear to be of any significance? No, but your backside did. Depiction of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand. Perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Black Mage time! Well, pick up the quest as Dark Knight, though. Unwanted proposal. Y'shtola's thirst for knowledge sated. She seems content to return to the Slitherbow. Let us hurry to the Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we return, the two of you should rest for a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. And as soon as I discover anything of importance, you'll be the first to know. Ba 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 ba. Alright, there is an Aether current to the south of us somewhere that I missed the first time up. 500 yards to the south. So we're heading straight south. The Deliberating Doll? Okay, wait. What is Deliberating Doll? Why is it called the Deliberating Doll? Is this giant rock structure doll shaped? I can't tell this close up. We'll have to gain more distance. What about it as doll-like? I don't get it. I don't see it. Okay. 124. Oh no, I don't want to fight you. Speckled spiders. Oh god. We are Venom! The fate is called We Are Venom! Oh my god. 8 gobs to the north. Wait, I hear it. Oh, it's up there! How do I get up there? Oh, parkour! Oh, come on. And Greed Demon. Mwah. Yahoo! welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Give me your power! Ate the current. Pog. Alright. Back to Southernborough. Poggies, Poogares. Poogettis. Ooh, new blue quest. Wait. I don't know who this aura is, but suspiciously similar to Nazim. Oh, say, aren't you cross? Master Matoya speaks quite highly of you. I'm sure you've more important matters to concern yourself with, but I do need some help. There's no one else I can turn to. That's my Quinfort. I'm working, so I'm just gonna be lurking in the back. Hey, no worries. Mwah. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for stopping by. Ever since we were young, he's always excelled in the arcane arts. In fact, he's now training to become a priest of the Knights Blessed. Perhaps the greatest gift is his gift of clairvoyance, but I fear it's taken a toll on his mind of late. He's always been different, but not like this. He's changed. Frighteningly so. The others think him no stranger than usual, but they're wrong. And I mean to prove it. You don't know him like we do. Which is precisely why I'd like to ask you to talk to him, to get an objective opinion on the matter. Assuming we even find out what ails him. I just really hope that there's a way to cure it. Ooh, cute outfit. Right, I think it's in this room. No. It's in the next room over.
As foretold by the will of the wood, we meet at last. I have been expecting you, Cross.
He knows my name.
No one must hear of this, not yet. My dreams are plagued with visions of the future, calamity upon us. And each night I witness our impending doom. My hope is not yet lost. The dreams speak to me of a savior in the form of a great serpent. I was revered as a god in the days of the Rokan Empire. And I believe it yet lives in the Great Wood, waiting to be roused from slumber. It has many names. Many would call it Protector, some great destroyer. The will of the wood demands I find this great serpent. It is our only hope at salvation. I have been chosen, Cross, to be the savior of Slitherbow.
So this is why you two have been hiding. Now that you've gotten to know one another, what do you think? I think his mind is beyond saving. You have to do this entire questline, by the way. Oh, I have to? Why? Just because it's fun, or like I legitimately have to do it to unlock something? I mean, his mind might be beyond saving. Chuny as fuck. I refuse to believe that. There has to be something we can do to help him. Have you not sought counsel with the priest? They're your mentors, after all. There's no need to keep your troubles from them.
Balan, please. We're in the midst of a most important discussion. When you first began talks of dreams and delusions, I held my peace. But I won't let you drag anyone else into this. Such a narrow-minded thinking is why only I have been chosen by the wood, by the great serpent.
Yes, Quinford, whatever you say.
You've mocked me for the last time, Balan. I will summon the great serpent this very day, prove to you the truth of my visions.
It's for a tribal unlock, I see. Quinford, wait! Where are you going? To meet with misfortune will likely bring him to his senses, but he's my friend. I can't stand the thought of him getting hurt out there. So you help me look for him. If anything should happen to him, I'll never forgive myself. Can you dye the outfit that you get from the Dreamers? Because I like their drip. I like the cut of their cloth, the cut of their jib, so to speak. Also, Urianger and Stoller are here. I'm gonna do a like quick voice liner with them. Oh, Red Mage. Cute. Rest assured, Stoller and I shall work with all haste to decipher the tablet of its secrets. I want to wear this outfit, but the collar looks awful on me because I don't have the hat to balance things out. Because, like, if you look at the collar alone is awful. but you have the hat, and it balances things out. But Viera can't wear hats, and I want Cry. Please, go and rest. Ryanja and I will come to call you the moment we finish. I want Cry, man. Alright. Eat. I forgot my medicine. I took another pill. I'm feeling slightly weird. Oh, no. They are diable Pog. Let's go. Oh, it's dungeon gear. Okay, okay, okay. The only downside to that is that if I want it on other... If I want it on other classes, I'll effectively have to get... Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, he's running away. If I want it on other classes, I'll effectively have to pick it up multiple times. I just want the top. I really like their top. It's over there. I think I see him. He says, running through Helm Beetles. Alright. Leveling dungeons have pity? Wait, have pity? Those tops are caster healer only? No! But what if I wanted to like other... No! Shame. What an actual shame. I'm beginning to grow tired of this game. Enough, Quinford. Even you should realize the danger of wandering alone in these woods. You really have gone mad, haven't you? Mock me all you like, Valen, but now you will bear witness to the truth with your own eyes. Behold, the divine protector of Ronka, the great serpent of legend. No, it can't be. This worm in the in the water. That's the great serpent? What the fuck? And Izzy, cute bitch. Mwah. You better enjoy yourself some fucking Call of Duty. You can call booters. Mwah. Little Buddha pooter. Little shit. Mwah. Just fucking remember. Adorable little shit. Cute fuck. Mwah. Little bitch. And I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah. I just did this quest today. I see nothing great about that. What is it exactly? I refuse to believe that it's a serpent. Please tell me you're joking. Do not be jealous, Valan. The will of the wood works in mysterious ways, and this serpent is the key to our deliverance. Why is it so small? The quest is called The Great Deceiver? Slither along. Quinfort is enamored with his new companion. He seems to be serious about this. Great Serpent of Ronka. Oh, Great Serpent, I beseech you, grant me the strength to defend the Knight's blessing, to stay the impending calamity that threatens the Great Wood. I can't believe this is happening. Look, if you really want to keep that thing as a pet, I won't stop you, but we really should return home. No, you're right. To remain here longer could place the Great Serpent in danger. But the question is, how do we transport it? I will not stand to see the Great Serpent debase itself, crawling on its belly like a snake. Just pick up the damn thing and let's go. By the Abyss, Fallen, show some respect. I should be the one to carry it, but I fear I am yet unworthy of such a burden.
But you could protect the Great Serpent from the threats of the Great Wood, be they beasts or sin eaters.
And now you think to drag Master Matoya's guest to your schemes. All the other things when she walks into the center of the bow, hosting that thing about. Yeah, put it in the sack.
I will do no such thing!
It's clean, dry, and most importantly, you can bring it into Slitherbow unnoticed. Yeah.
Fine. Listen, Cross. The fate of the Great Wood quite literally rests in your hands. It goes without saying we cannot afford any mishaps.
I suppose we've got no choice but to help him. I'll go ahead, find a place to keep his pet away from prying eyes. Deliver the snake-filled sack to Balin and the Slitherbow. You'll have 150 seconds to complete the task. Wait, why? Should you fail, return to the starting point and begin anew. Be wary of attacks from enemies which will sap your strength. What? Huh? Okay, hold up. Jotomate. And Sekhmet. Yahoo. 70 crit rate, 240. Yo! Dude, my Ito's only 65 crit. HP doesn't matter. Defense is what matters. What's your defense looking? Tread carefully, Cross. I'll follow shortly after. Alright. Gotta run back. Avoid monster attacks. Why is the sack so big? Do you guys see this? It's a massive sack for such a small screen. It's a tiny screen. And yet they give us a massive sack. What is this? 2.2k defense. Yo, let's go. That's what we're talking about. Scree. That's what she said. It's why is the serpent so small, but your sack so massive? Scree. That's what she said. Alright. Well, luckily, not too many monsters in the way. At least none in real direct opposition, so this isn't too bad. Scree. Manga. I feel like there's way more candles than is actually necessary. But aside from that, I really like that pathway. It's very mood setting. Scree. Scree. Oh, you ended up getting HP substat rolls. Unfortunate, but still, everything else is great. That works fine. Here should be safe for now, at least. Let's have another look at the Great Serpent, shall we?
Good work, you two. Oh, can you believe it? The great protector of the Great Wood here in the Slitherbow. Within a sack of burlap did the champion carry the divine beast, and beneath the slithering boughs of the Great Wood did they find shelter. Chapter 31, verse 5 of the Gospel of Quidfoot.
Wait. How do you already have 31 chapters? Verse 5, sure. Gospel of Quidfoot, sure. Fuck it, have fun. How do you already have 31 chapters? We just found and brought back the same. This should be like chapter 5 tops. 10 if you're really milking it. Pay him no mind. He's merely referring to his dream diary.
For the last time, it is not a diary. Have you forgotten? The Gospel told the events of that fateful day 2 years ago.
How can I when you remind me of it every day?
You continue to doubt me, but soon you will see. Together, the Great Serpent and I will save this village and all of the Great Wood from oblivion.
Stephen King here? Yeah, truly. Squee! Squee! Why did he hip thrust at the Great Serpent? I don't like that. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Why did the Great Serpent choose this form, though, I wonder?
Scree! Velen is ready to put all this nonsense of visions behind him once and for all. I hope you're satisfied now that your new pet is safe in the Citherbow. Scree! Scree! Thank you, Cross. I now understand what's been troubling my friend all this time. I feared this might strain our friendship, but I don't believe this is something we can't overcome. Take care. The shadows keep you.
Wait. Please.
Please, Quinfoot. There's no need to involve her in this any longer.
I've been giving the thought to the Great Serpent's chosen form, and I think I now understand why it chose to present itself to us in this way. Look closely at the patterns of its scales. I believe they represent the network of currents, which aether flows through the Raktika, the very life force of the Great Wood. And there, the scar intersects them upon its belly. It is an omen of the coming calamity that will disrupt the flow of life in the Great Wood.
Quinfoot, stop. 'Tis but a scratch. Probably from a rock as it slithered or rolled or whatever it does to make its way through the forest.
All these signs, and he still refuses to see, like all the others. If the Great Wood is to be saved, it is up to us. I can only assume you remain at my side in hopes of receiving some generous compensation, and if that's what it takes, so be it. The scar on the serpent's belly calls to mind Lozato's conquest. That is where you shall find the source of this ill omen. Bring it to me, and you shall have this reward that you seek.
I should remind you, he is only an apprentice. I wouldn't expect much, if anything, for your troubles. This is what happens when you spend too much time around interesting individuals. Still, I can't deny that life would indeed be somewhat boring without him. Alright, fuck it. I'm sold, okay? I wanna know the story that Stephen King out here is trying to tell. Alright, we need to go out into the north. 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 Wait. Oh, we can go out right that way. Ooh. It's interesting that the forest is split so strongly into two halves like that. Ba 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 ba. You would think that there would be a way to the other side from this side as well, but alright, fine. I know Black Mage isn't super interesting to like. Well, actually, no. It's very interesting to look at. Explosion. No, but like the playstyle for Black Mage isn't super interesting to observe because it's just literally Turret Simulator 2022. But I don't know. I just like I'm looking for an excuse to fight. I'm not going out of my way to fight things because that's unnecessary. But if something aggro's on me, I'll just attack it. Like, I just really like Black Mage for some reason. I don't know why. Because it's like complex, but not in like the good way. It's just it just clunks. But on the other hand, you feel so good about like magic. It feels really spellcasty, and I love that. This fucking song. Alright, let's survey the choice locations. One of these has to have some sort of clue. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing out of the ordinary. There's only 3 spots, so it has to be this one. But no water catches your eye. Brush away the dirt, find a charm of some sorts. A charm? Curious container. A container sealed shut with blood-smeared talismans. Huh. Alright. Blood-smeared talismans, huh? Okay, okay. Okay. Winford, I found your thing. You found something? Surely. Come, Cross, show me what you have found. Here's a weird little container. Could it be a charm of some sort? It was exactly what you said it'd be. Wait, then that means your visions were... Now, do you believe in the Great Serpent? Okay, fine. The Great Serpent is real. More importantly, that charm is familiar. I've seen the children use them for their incantations. Yes, I'm sure of it. My father once found one while hunting in the wood. If memory serves, they can be used to invoke powerful fire spells after absorbing enough aether. By the abyss. If they plan to use them to decipher the Great One's life force, my vision will at last come to pass. Why are you laughing? Don't you realize how serious this is? The flow of aether you talk about convergence here at the Slitherborough, doesn't it? That's why we have that large aether right outside. If the flows are disrupted, our crops would wither, the land was rendered barren, animals would die. It would mean the end of our village. All of Raktika would likely follow.
Oh, Great One, I beseech you once more, grant us the strength and wisdom to avert this terrible crisis.
Scree. Seeing them like this makes the whole thing seem like nonsense. There's no denying that Quinford's been right about what would happen thus far. We have to find out what the children are up to before it's too late. Alright. Nut. Baked nuts. Nut.
The will of the wood would see us bring Slitherborough and all of Raktika back from the brink. Oh, Great Serpent, show us the way! Show us how we might deliver our people from certain destruction.
Scree. Shh. If anyone sees that thing, they're going to kick it out of the village, and then where would we be?
We have precious little time to concern ourselves with the others. What more, the Great Serpent has blessed us with another sign of what's to come.
What is it this time?
Behold, the scales of its belly. You will see that the scar that has marked Lozato's conquest has vanished. A new scar appeared closer to its tail. The children would threaten another great site of power. Judging from the shape of the scar, I've no doubt it is by Dyer's Wash. They must be stopped. Agreed?
Though I feel only one of us is actually up to the task. Are you certain about that scar? I didn't see anything of the sort on the tail. At any rate, I think it's best if you went to investigate. We've already found proof that the children are up to something. It'd be foolish to not press further. Perhaps the will of the wood will give us another sign while you're away. Ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, to the south. Although having to travel out every single time is kind of a pain, low-key. But because of the double EXP, getting like 100k EXP per these blue quests, it's not that bad. It's like half of a main story quest. Although I don't know, I haven't looked at the other side quests, but I should see after this whether the yellow quests give the same amount of EXP as the blue quests. I'm actually kind of curious. I know that my sense of scale has been skewed by the fact that I have a double EXP until 80. And this will still last like another month. But most of my important, things have already gotten to 80, so I technically no longer need the buff. It's still good to have, though. I'm just glad it doesn't disappear the moment you finish leveling a thing to 80, because if it did, then I would have ended up getting a crafting or gathering class to 80 before I got a combat class to 80, which is kind of monka. Kind of dumb. Oh. Willful Child of the Everlasting Night. Hey! They're kind of drippy, what the fuck? They look hella good. Do not interfere in our work. These woods must be cleansed. Alright, homie Dachi, if you can move out of the bad man. It looks so weird when you're fighting in first person. I can't see shit. Oh my god, I cannot see anything. Oh, level 80 Mind Maker. Oh, the way his tail twists and ripples inside that pot. Oh, that's awful. Foo! You cannot stop us! Molted spider. Oh, so they're breeding these for a reason then. Do I talk to them again? What do I do? Oh, okay. It just took a while for the markers to show up. She's defeated our spiders!
Let us away. There's still work to be done.
I actually really like their outfits. Can I kill them for their drip? Can I murderize them for their drip? I want your drip. Give me your drip. Give drip. Hand it over, motherfuckers. I'm fucking coming for you. I want that outfit, man. Gib is mine. You motherfucker, you getting in the way of my drip? You getting in the way of me getting my drip, motherfucker? You wanna die? You wanna die, bitch boy? You wanna die, bitch boy? Jumping explosion! Wah! Sorry, I kind of lost myself there for a hot second. Kind of lost myself for a second there. Everything's fine. Don't worry. You wanna go? You wanna go? I'll fucking go, man. I wasn't looking for a fight, but I'll fucking go. Explosion! Explosion! Some people are fighting over there. I'll help them out. It's an easy free XP if somebody's already working on it. Perish. I guess they're... That thing suddenly took damage way after it died from me. Okay, game. I guess they're fate farming the area for some reason, because there's like another person that was with them and they just flew off. I suppose. I guess why not? Ba 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 ba. What the fuck is that growing there? Kind of makes me think of spring onions, like green onions, but like I can't put my finger on it. Oop, more Children of the Everlasting Dark. Hi guys. Oh. So, unfortunately for y'all, I've got a bit of bad news. It's called, Flare. It's called Flare. Alright. Give me your drip. I killed you. Your drip is mine. Where's my drip? You find a scroll detailing the plans to cleanse the forest. Where's my drip, though? But where's my drip? Give drip. Give outfit. No. No. Give. This is bullshit, man. This is bullshit. Bullshit.
Cross. Wait, I didn't mean to talk to him. Well, the guard told me he left his master Matoya to the Woven Path. No sooner do you return, she locks herself away in her chambers without so much of a word. She knows I'm worried. She leaves without telling me. Oh, but she's safe, and that's all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will be ready soon.
Shrimp! No, understandable, but shrimp! Y'shtola is pretty top tier waifu, not gonna lie. Understandable, but also, what a shrimp!
Your return! Though that is no surprise, I entreated the gods for your protection with the hymn of the gospel equipment. They could not deny my plea.
Scree! Scree! Scree!
Shadows, give me strength. Cross, were you able to find anything?
Yep. Here's a blood-soaked parchment outlining a plan to irreplaceably upset the balance of the Great Wood by the Children of Darkness.
A coordinated strike to cut off all flows of Aether to the Slitherborough. Beggars believe. They can love the forest so yet be so blind to its needs.
We need no further proof of what the children are up to. We have to tell the others, defend the site so that they mean to befoul and destroy this magic containers. And welcome back, Sloths. Mwah. Explaining how we came to know all of this will prove rather difficult, of course, but I will not see your hard work wasted.
We must also give thanks to the Great Serpent, who first sensed the children's ill intent. The Divine Protector, who thought us worthy vessels to carry out his work. My heart swells to know the will of the wood smiles upon us so.
Where did the snake go? Your pet, the Great Serpent. It's gone. It was here a moment ago. We should go look for it.
Nay. No, my friend, the Great Serpent has fulfilled its duty protecting the Great Wood, and so it returns to slumber.
Is that so? Perhaps it really was the Great Serpent, then.
If you truly mean that, Valen, then perhaps you're ready to learn the truth of its origins. And so I would start from the beginning. It begins with a sizable crystal in Lake Tuskimekta that we know as the Fruit of the Protector. If the legends are true, it dates to a time preceding the Empire Ronka.
There he goes. And I suspect I'll be getting an earful for the rest of the day. But I think your work is finally done. I wish there was some way I could repay you for your help, though. Though, I should probably go while he's still swept up in his lectures. Take care, Cross. Hopefully we'll meet again soon.
Though this is largely an assumption based upon my vision noted in chapter 2, verse 17 of the Gospel of... Come back here, Valen! I still have to tell you about the Serpent's influence on the founding of Ronka!
Give me the money. Food? Fuck that, give me the money. I would rather have the guaranteed reward than food that I don't even know the price of until after I put it up on the market. I could also search them all up individually on the website, but I'm too lazy to do that. Fuck that. Fuck it. Alrighty. Rest at the fire. Oh. The forest is super agitated for some reason.
That's not good. Oh no.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Of course. Mwah. Thank you for the rating. How was your stream? Hope you did good. Hope you enjoyed yourself.
Games, why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Cannot see what? Oh. Oh, what's happening? Oh. Drama. Hmm.
The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the source.
Corruption? I'm being corrupted? Cross-corruption arc? What?
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Oh no. Am I gonna become like the Jada Light Warden? What's happening?
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
And Seppi! Mwah. Yahoo! How you doing? You're hype? What's up? What's up? What's going on? As you cross, I'm doing alrighty, just vibing. Final Fantasy, having a good time.
By the time you deign to
Cross,
enlighten
you're
us,
already
it may
corrupted.
be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask.
Light Warden's your femboy?
The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Did you what? Did he see it or did he make it up?
Help! Someone help!
Uh-oh. Oh
the
no.
Warrens have come for us! We're under attack!
Oh no! That's right, Yulmorans are light worshippers. So they can't accept the dark people. Oh no. Meanwhile in Yulmor. Oh dear. Uh-oh. It's Baby Rage! Yeah, honestly, Yulmor is reminding me more and more of Final Fantasy IX's Alexandria. As time goes on. Just finished working on Laurel and my model. Lore! Nice.
Lord Forthry.
Fully customizable, no
good
longer
it is
using
to see
Vroid.
you.
Modern problems
How long
require
has it
modded
been?
solutions.
Since you were
Hey!
an
Hell
orphan.
yeah! That's exciting.
Too long,
Let's go.
at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home.
Did you make your own custom 3D without Vroid? That's sick, dude. Because I know you're very much about making your own stuff. 3D is especially exciting because you can do a lot more animated stuff, which is real neat. Because you yourself can become the animation, you know?
Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin eaters, and by all accounts, the Crystarium is complicit
It's
in their
fat
very...
bastard here to steal your mojo. He's just Baby Rage, man. He's literally the non-blue skin version of Queen Alexandria. Except me, I'm broke.
I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, What exactly do you think you are doing?
Yeah, he doesn't answer to
I might
you.
ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night.
This is hitting thickness levels previously thought impossible. I made 2 models in 2.5 weeks. Posted pics on Twitter and a screenshot of my OBS. Ooh. And I'm getting looks like a render from Blender or Houdini. Oh, yo, nice.
For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve.
Type 3, oh my god. Do you have a section where I could show you on Discord? Like a show me your model section? I don't think I have anything like that at the moment. You could post it in art. Safe for work. VTuber models are art. That's fine.
Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion.
Self-promotion maybe? Or there. I mean, whatever. I think it's okay for him to put it into art. You know, he's made his own model. That's fine. I'm allowing it.
They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king.
Where's his chin?
Nay, a god.
Is that his chin? Or is this his chin? I can't tell. Fuck 3. My guy.
I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
He doesn't have a chin anymore. Oh, he doesn't have a neck neither.
Fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize.
It even ate his eyebrows. Oh shit! Wait, does he not have eyebrows? I couldn't ever like look at his face and take him seriously. So I.
Sanctuary.
Oh my god! He doesn't have eyebrows.
And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them.
You're right. He doesn't have eyebrows.
That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite
Jabba the
world
Hutt, motherfucker.
under my dominion.
I also feel bad. I didn't. No, yeah. So my old Discord account got hacked. So unfortunately, my old Discord account also what owned the server. I tried to get it recovery. I couldn't get it back, so we had to start everything fresh. It is what it is. It is
A
what it
paradise
is.
fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more.
He reminds me of the merchant in Resident Evil 8.
You've always held
Yes.
sway over those around.
Except he's not.
Those
He's
who
not a
defy
good.
you will
Well,
submit or
it's
die. What sits
it's
before
on the edge whether
is the
Duke is a
inevitable
good guy or
result
not.
of
But he
bloated
helps
privilege
you, the
and
protagonist.
unchecked power.
So he's good enough. But this guy's pure evil. He somehow managed to control this world's version of demons, the Sin Eaters, which are like light angel demons. And while the world is falling apart, there's like less than 1/10 of the world left remaining. Yeah, fat is evil. No, that's such an. I hate that. That's such an Asian stereotype. Yeah, feral angel monsters. Yeah, that's such an Asian stereotype that has existed. Like, oh, are you fat? Then either you are A, comic relief, or because that's all you can be, or B, you're a fucking Baba Booey. there's only two things. Either A, you're comic relief, or B, you're evil. All right, that's how it works in Asia, and it's awful. Okay.
But man is more resilient than you think.
Reject stereotype. Embrace the logic that some people are just fucking evil. It has nothing to do with his weight.
His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
Ah.
You poor deluded fool.
I'd be evil if I couldn't see my feet either.
They care only for the now.
I am hopping onto the art section though, because I'm waiting.
What good
to
is
see
a
that
paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
That high waist. That high waist though. Ooh.
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might
high waist, let's go.
build
Yes,
upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains. And I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
Him?
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
Why is he saying him? My character's few. Also, oh god, I hate the nose nipple. That's awful. Like, it's obvious that his weight isn't just because of... Like, I think he's merged with the Sin Eater. I think that has to be the Sin Eater face. Either that, or that's the actual Vothri being subsumed by the Sin Eater. And he's struggling there inside the crook of his own armpit. Like, he has to be Sin Eater merged
with
somehow.
Tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Pretty close guess.
Oh, why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you. So naive. So painfully predictable.
That's a straight screenshot out of OBS. Yo. That is exciting, though. I also have a model update that I've gotten completed, but I'm setting up some additional PC stuff to make it more viable for stream. So there's a couple things I'm still waiting in the works before I do a proper... I guess it would be a debut, because I never did one.
Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command.
What is he doing?
And you are no exception.
Why does he suddenly come? Wait. Oh, it was an illusion.
What? How did he?
He was never there. You're an idiot.
Swine! I will not stand.
Baby rage.
Do you hear me?
Dude, that animation is so good though. His voice acting and animation is so good though. Too spicy for Twitch Hut? No, it's not like that. My computer already, like, I have a pretty decent computer, but I can't, like because like my background is animated and like other things, my computer struggles to run the overlay and the game and the VTube Studio and whatever. And VTube Studio is gonna take more CPU power than PRPR Live, because my new model is rigged for VTube Studio, which allows me to do all the cool things, right? But I do have a second PC, which was my previous PC, which all it needs to do is run CPU, right? Which I'm hoping to move all the the video capture and then all the OBS stuff as well as the model stuff on, and then my main PC can be used specifically for the gaming. I'm trying to get that 2 PC setup going. So yeah, it's taken a little bit to get there. Because we've had to adjust some parts and found out like some of the CPU fried apparently, And it works, but it'll randomly shut off, so we have to replace it and like some other stuff. We're working on getting things going, you know? Tell Me About It 3D takes like half of my PC alone. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to do the same with my old parts of dual PC. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now, dual PC. Luckily, my Equinox, my roommate's got some parts that he's been moving around to try and help me a little bit, which I really do appreciate. He's
I do.
And Egg Boy, if you're lurking in chat, mwah, I love you, bitch. Although he might still be at work.
That is your doing. If you've come to
Equinox
parley,
best egg,
I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands.
Oh, they're working with the Children of Darkness. Hey, look, if you're all about the light, you can't be working with the little darkness terrorists. When you have what?
My Lord,
if you want help on OBS layout and NDI tech stuff, just hit me up. I don't have. Yeah.
You will
if I have any questions, sure.
Answer to us.
We're making most things work, but like we just need to do some of the nitty gritty.
Is that so?
Nitty gritty.
And the children of the everlasting dark have acquiesced to this madness.
We have reached an accord, yes.
When you claim to be the Children of Darkness,
have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmor's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore.
That we have hostile. You're the one with hostile intentions. I just literally did a side quest where you guys were trying to burn the whole forest down. These fucking idiots, man. And RCBA, welcome back, cutie.
Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the everlasting dark.
This makes
In
zero
his
sense.
wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed.
They're literal occultists, bruh.
Little wonder the warrior of darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
You're an idiot! I am here! I just haven't gotten around to Light Warden, you bitch! Can I come out right now and be like, Warrior of Darkness, hi
You
this?
have accepted the yoke of Yulmor to spite us then.
Bruh.
Fools.
One time a bug landed on my
Darkness will
food.
never
As
return
punishment
to
for
these
landing on my
skies
food, I
while
cut the
they
bug in
hold
half with
sway.
scissors. Oof. Quests in this game make no sense. Look, the hero of the universe, maybe I can get him to run over to the grocery store and get some milk for me. To be fair, what a lot of people know, like, there's no cell phones. There's no, like, news coverage. What a lot of people know are rumors and hearsay. So, yes, they declare you Warrior of Light, an adventurer so powerful that he's slain Acons. But, you know, while more people might talk about it and there might be more truth in it, like, it's not like people haven't heard this kind of shit before. Like, people paying bards to, like, sing songs of praise about them and spread the song a little bit, and so on and so forth. You know, these things are, like, impossible for the common man to verify. So, Slayer of Sin Eater, Savior of the Fortnite, brought me a sandwich! That part is hilarious. They do have newspapers? They do and they don't. Also, do you, like, newspapers today? News today is affected by political bias and can be bought out. You think that, like, an unregulated newspaper in ye fantasy times wouldn't have fucking propaganda and bias in it? It's got some things, all right.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for woven oath with all haste. We will leave you, but you may have time to prepare.
The closest thing that they have to the newspaper means that is the gossip magazines that report us, right? Yeah, more or less.
Woven oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
You say that, but, is there darkness here yet? Has your faith done anything? This is... I hate religious zealots. There's nothing wrong with religion. Nothing wrong with being religious. This shit's like, hey, where's your faith gotten you? Yeah, yours hasn't gotten you anywhere either, you fucking moron. You literal mong. You actual dog shit.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore and dealt with as...
Traitor to Yulmore? This is not your land. You don't have governs here. Last I checked, your faith got you a bee swarm in your spider nests. Zealots can't be reasoned with. Yeah, that's my problem. To be fair, the Yulmores are zealots too. And I know this is more of a video game limitation, but when you show like a squadron of like a dozen soldiers, and that's what we're supposed to be so afraid of, like it draws you out a little bit. It is unfortunate.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
That is unfortunate. Oh, there's hella other players in here. That Yulmore has gained a foothold in those woods bodes ill for the Knights Blessed. Surely there's something we can do to help the Knights Blessed, isn't there? Where's your Stola? I guess I have to talk to Urianger right now. The god hath been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray will afford us a sufficient time to find a cure. Oh, it's a quest turn-in, which means Black Mage. The most annoying types of enemies are the dishonest ones that simply like to invent their own narrative out of despair or to self-justify plain dishonesty. We kind of need the supplies. What if we split it? Those types. I can't believe what I just heard. You want to split in half and have all the supplies for yourself? Bruh, so annoying. Yeah. Some people are fucking crazy. Crazy for feeling so lonely. How fareth the young god? The poison spread through his system long before he was brought here. At present, there's naught we can do but to try to ease his pain.
Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that has been done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is but a nigh impossible task.
What about the rest of the Blessed? Have they taken to the news of Yulmore's generous proposition?
With anger and dismay. But we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the Knights Blessed, that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not abandon our faith. But there's no reason for you to suffer our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have yet time to flee.
Flee? I'm not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Cross's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Yulmoran's presence here stems plainly from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over all of Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done. Unless, of course, you finally decipher the tablet. I have, as a matter of fact. And with it, we can prepare everything we need to enter Yixmaja. What say you all? We all need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We can deny our fate, but one course lies before us. Well, we are villains, are we not? Now let's play the part. Let's fucking go. Good. Then I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runar.
Very well. I see there's no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe.
According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of the Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of a lake in Tusi Mekata. While you see to that, Minfili and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbo's defenses.
Your aid will be greatly appreciated.
Ba 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 ba. Sorry about that. Oh, I'm on the behemoth right now. Alright, let's black mage it. Can I just say, look at me. Oh, shit. Enjoying some nice tea. Leaning back, kicking it back on this behemoth mount. God, I look like an evil overlord and I love it. You're getting past where I am, so I'm gonna have to bounce. Have fun. Sorry, Greed Demon. Mwah. We'll see you later. No spoilers. Mwah. You take care. Have a good rest of your day. Mwah. Imagine if you could set all your mounts into battle like a horde of giant beasts. That would be pretty neat. You know what? You're in my way. Let's not worry about it and just kill you. Oh wait. Chocobo. Yeah. Alrighty. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. There you are, ready for a swim. The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature, considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost, their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, the arbiter of life and death. Before it were four others in equal rank: a Kowero, the Kolibi, the Opo, and the wolf, characterized as bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber of the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to three of those beasts by placing one's palm on the monuments brought to their image, and that they must be done in specific sequence. If interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the three commandments to follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the Opo, rival thy kin. All parts seek betterment, so does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says naught to their placement, size, or appearance to the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear once you reach the bottom of the lake. Alright. It's time! Take a dive! Alright. It says it's below here, but I don't see anything. Maybe it's even further below? Ooh, wait. Looks like cave systems down there, which means it's probably a... Aha! I would shake her and force her to speak English. The statue of the serpent. Find a statue of a snake. Place palm on the snake statue. Sense something stir elsewhere within the lake. Okay. Mount. Hey, Fenrir, let's go. Not the coral. The Opa Opo. Although, I don't know how that looks like an Opa Opo. It looks like an owl. But okay. I guess they thought Opa Opos look like owls. Next mount. Fenrir again. And from the Opa Opo into the wolf, I believe. Whoop. That does not look like a wolf. Wolf. How'd you even tell what these are if the game didn't just tell you? I guess this looks vaguely wolf-like. But they look barely wolfish. Next mount. Behemoth. Dude, the music in this place is real nice, actually. Very much enjoy it. Oh, down below. Back to the snake room. Hey, what's this? A door opens to reveal a pedestal where rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. And Homidachi! Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, did you find it? Here's the seal of Ronka. Small medallion bearing the image of an owl and insignia of Ronka. This medallion. It bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is indeed the seal of Ronka. Well done, Cross. We can begin our preparations to enter Yixmasha in earnest. Dark Knight in case of cutscenes. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Yixmasha unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to the Slitherbow and inform the others. When you have recovered your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading out east out of the village. I can just teleport back. I wonder if that area would have been like sealed off if you hadn't finished your if you hadn't finished this part of the quest. Maybe I could have left this way, but like I never even bothered trying. Let's see if it's sealed off. And waiting for us to unseal it. It might be. Nope, doesn't look like it. I guess it could have gone through any time. I'm so glad to see you safe. Everyone's ready to go if you are. We've done what we can to prepare them for the worst. But we should still hurry before the children return with Yulmore and reinforcements. That you have all found the seal is perhaps bittersweet proof that the aid for which it was so painstakingly forged for never came. Thus did the Empire crumble, its ruin reclaimed by the wood. Fate is ever fickle, mistress. Good. You're here? Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Oh, okay, so it was sealed off. Beyond lies Yixmasha, presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Woods Protectors to confine me when I last came here. I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now, let us seek out the Warden and put an end to this reign over these woods. Alright. Let's go. Look, I'm mounted on an ice Fenrir because I'm an ice mage, guys. Totally just an ice mage, guys. Memes aside. Eat the compass. 214 to the east. Make our way... Oh, wait. Pluck of the Draw? What? Oh, it's a turn-in type. Okay. I was like, what's this extra symbol around there? And I realized that that's like the person you turn stuff into. Oh, it's a cutscene moment. Oh, I should have changed back to Dark Knight.
It would seem we have found them.
Oh, bunnies!
You trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone!
Buns.
Wait! We did not come to!
Show them the medallion already. Oh, the sidestep. I find it funny that Urianger literally Gambit throws his cards, but the but that's not how astrologians work.
You no harm.
Typical black mage look, danger, I'm gonna stand in this AoE, stand and fire DPSI. Wait, black mage? Wait, no, Y'shtola oh, did Y'shtola change class to a black mage? I mean, technically Urianger's changed classes, Thancred's changed classes. I could believe Y'shtola's changed classes.
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine.
The Vieira dance, the base Vieira dance. Aren't you a black mage at the moment? Yes.
Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
You didn't move when the arrows rained in? I guess not, but they also weren't really aiming for me.
Would it kill them to escort us?
Y'shtola's a black mage now.
To
Oh.
investigate Ixmaya. Fine.
What made her become a black mage, though? I know why Urianger did it, right? Because he was already like somebody that like looked into the fortune, and the paths and the futures, etc., etc. Okay, it says to the east, so I should just go up here. So I get why he changed. Thancred needed something tankier, because you know he's got the natural stealth. He doesn't need to worry about that. But like, what made Y'shtola change? Is it because white mage is associated with light, and she needed to be associated with black and darkness for the sake of integrating herself with the local populace? Because that would make sense. That would check out. Da 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 da. Blue deer stag. There's nothing blue about that. I wonder if they acknowledge the fact that I'm a Vis or Viera at all. You outsiders are a strange lot, aren't you? Good to see you didn't lose your way. Probably should have taken off my mask for this. I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of the proper size and weight. 'Tis plain that it's made from gold. The seal indeed is genuine. Pretty sure Y'shtola has always been a conjurer and never been a white mage. Yeah, but conjurer and white mage are literally a step apart. They're in the same ballpark of, like, conceptual things. For 3,000 years, we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fano. Uymet, her younger sister. Simet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people, though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I'll show you about the village, though I warn you, it's a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. I assume they changed her for the dungeon buddy system. That would check out too. But at that point, why not have Y'shtola be be able to swap between Black Mage and White Mage? There's no reason why she can't do both. I mean, literally that's what the Crystal Exarch does, all-rounder. And by that point, I think Thancred could do both as well. Tank as well as DPS. Oh, what is your name? Cross Fox Populi. Yeah. Cross? This is a common name nowadays. How times change. But I digress. Come, be sure to watch your step. They don't acknowledge that I'm also Viera at all. That's kind of sad. I'm acknowledge me. Why aren't they acknowledging me, Uwu? Alright, Blue Spirit Weapon Coffer. Okay. The armor isn't, like, hypercritical, so we can just sell those. It's like a difference of, like, 3 item level. You just open it, whatever. Weapon Coffer. Who do I want to give that to? I've got a soft spot for Black Mage. Fuck it. Let's see if it's actually even better. No, despite being the same, despite being higher item level, its magic damage at high quality is the same. Because it's lower rarity. Unfortunate. Oh, it has more spell speed though. Ooh, okay, hold up. Retrieve. I could sell it though. Nah. Money is more valuable to me right now. Fuck it. I assume that is... Okay, there's a gemstone trader over there. And there's also an aetherite to attune to. Can I fall down here? Will I die? Will it let me? I'm kind of too scared to test any of that. Yeah. Oh, it's a bottomless, fathomless void. I do not want to risk that at all. In case it will let me die. Because if I was a game dev, I would let you die. You want to jump into the abyss? All right, perish then. I know I'd do it. Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, I mean, like, what did you expect, dummy? You jumped into a pitch black abyss. What, you're just gonna fucking live that? It's the best. Oh no, Black Mage is definitely not the best mage in the game. I think that is handedly Red Mage. Red Mage can insta-cast reses. Red Mage can, Red Mage has a gap close as well as a runaway. I think as far as mages go, Red Mages are the definitive best mage. However, because they bring a lot more to the table. But Black Mage does have really good raw damage output. But, like, that's the thing is, it is so painfully immobile that unless you're, like, I don't know, the guy that literally designs the game, you're probably not going to know the game well enough to, like, play it comfortably or well 9 out of 10 times. Statistically, it is the worst. No. Statistically, Black Mage is the worst. If you're looking at raw damage numbers, I'm sure that, yeah, Black Mage is going to top the charts for mages. But but Black Mages still fall behind melee DPS. So, my apologies for the hostile greeting. It's a miracle our arrows did not find their mark. If you would hear the tale of our people, please speak with Ahmed. As the eldest, she is our voice. They call themselves V's, right? Not a terribly diverse people from what I can see. For a moment, I was worried they wouldn't escape the seal. Black Mage is normally the highest DPS. Yeah, assuming that you're playing at a content that isn't a high enough difficulty to run Black Mage on. Like, yeah, sure, I'm sure that some people run Black Mage on Ultimate. I'm sure some people are Chad enough that they can do that. But, like, 90% of players aren't going to be able to manage that. A red mage is just literally a toolbox mage. Yeah. It can cover gaps. It can help raise. It can, like, because if RNG hits and your healers wipe, then red mage is ideal because they have instacast. They have unlimited instacast. It's so good. For 3,000 years they did wait. It is incredible. No dawdling. Once we've learned all we can of the Warden and its whereabouts, we should be on our way. Summoner gets 1 instant cast, and Summoner is a DPS that would prefer to focus on its DPS output, which means that if you're playing Summoner, you're likely using your... Why is this here? If you're playing Summoner, you're likely using your Swift cast not on your Resurrection spell, but probably for your Ifrit aspected Gemshine, because it has a cast time. Because why wouldn't you? Like it's more comfy. It is cleaner. So why wouldn't you? Alright. Red Mage is like a bad healer. Have you played Red Mage? It plays so much smoother than Black Mage. It's not as mobile as Summoner is, but yes, it's awful. That's an issue of taste then. That's an issue of feel preference. I like Red Mage and Black Mage both. I think Red Mage is a lot more comfortable to play. You do have to be a little bit more mindful about your balance gauge. Vercure is a coping heal. Oh, absolutely. You're not meant to be Vercuring. You can. Vercure is emergency. But it is a coping heal. However, you can get the instacast after. You can spam 2 Vercures, and it heals just as much, if not more, than a regular like Cure 2. Yeah, it mana guzzles a little bit more than a Cure 2, I would say. But no, it's up there. It's fucking up there. Vert delay the inevitable. Yeah, Vercure is only use if A, you fucked up a mechanic and you're about to die, or B, the healer's down, and you need to top up the tank just enough before you and the tank needs a little bit of assistance. So you Vercure the tank and then you insta-cast res the healer. Like, Red Mage is a res mage. People only bring them to think if they think people will die. Yeah, I understand that argument. I do, but counterpoint, people aren't fucking machines. And no matter how well-oiled of a machine your group is, someone's still gonna fuck up at some point. Yeah, and you know, healers usually got that covered. But if the healer fucks up, the whole team is fucked. So, you know, it's literally only an upside. Red Mage still does good damage. So like I'm of the personal opinion that while Black Mage is my favorite mage and is the most fun and it does a lot of damage, Red Mage is a better mage. Because from the perspective of like what it brings to the table, it brings so much to the table that you just can't ignore it. We are descendants of the palace guard, which have served for the last emperor. To this day, we carry on the duty of our forebearers, the final decree of his eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Elitist-wise, Black Mage is second in DPS, Red Mage is third to last. Yes, if you're looking at raw numbers, but the actual odds is that Black Mage kind of requires some babysitting, I think. From the way it feels to me alone, I feel like it requires a little bit of babysitting. I played through the Titania fight very recently as a Black Mage, and yeah, I positioned myself well, but like despite never having played it for the first time, but like so many times, I had to sit there and I had to pray that my teammates didn't like overlap an AoE on top of me. And I have to pray that the rest of my team plays well around me. That's what we call babysitting. Black Mage has the highest skill ceiling, requiring you to know fights. Yeah. You can know fights all you want though. RNG is still RNG, and there's still some RNG that you can never account for, which includes people. I think that those like big Black Mage DPS parses that you see are from Black Mages that like do get some babysitting specifically for their damage. However, welcome to RNG manipulation. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look upon the coming of our allies. Upon to them ye shall bequeath our all, and thus Ronka will live on. By his commands we have remained in the Ratika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins and the wisdom held within. I hope that thou wilt not think the question impertinent. But why did thy people's famed longevity, perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. We are also the fiercest of fighters. There are none more fit to stand than us to stand and watch over the remains of the Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Fucking bug. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now... Black Mage looking at Red Mage, look what they need to mimic a fraction of my power! I've also made Black Mage for almost every expansion, except for the last 2. Why did you change off Black Mage for the last 2? What did you change to? Out of curiosity. I'm not trying to prove a point, I'm genuinely curious. I do feel that like AoEs have gotten like larger and crazier and faster in scale and scope. That's why it's definitely been a little bit harder to play Black Mage as I've been getting past 50, but also it kind of feels more rewarding as a result of it. Because like I'm like, hey, this is hard, but I did it. Fuck you. Thanos, all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Ninja Monk or Machinist if I want to be lazy. Ooh, I like Machinist. Machinist is like range DPS, but it has like an actual rotation. A very simple rotation, but it has a rotation. Cross-play with me, I suck anytime, baby. Mwah. Where did you make your character? I literally have a mount that lets 2 people ride it. I will literally ferry you around. No, no waiting. I'll just fly. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. Fucking... This is just one bug just buzzing around. Where the fuck did it come from? And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I was beginning to think that you would never come. Sister. Starting Tuesday, it doesn't matter what realm or server people are on, we can all play. I think you still can't do, cross-continent at the moment, but yes. I gotta log in again to know. Hey, no worries. If you want to play a little bit off stream together, Una, just you know, slide in my DMs. Always open to you, queen. I'd be more than happy to play with you. We are glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Uymet, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not past these 30 summers. 30? But that would mean, how old are you exactly? DC travels next week. Now I can sit menacingly in the background while Crosses streams and squat furiously. I need to pick up the squat emote. I have to ask a question though. For the squat emote, I know I have to be doing the command squadrons. Do you need to do 10 total command squadrons or 10 different commands? Because I needed to do 5 different commands to get Serpent Captain. Because I finally understood what the fuck they wanted, right? Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There is yet amongst us who has searched or heard for the abomination you seek. I did Lamia. You're in the same server then. Let's go. Una, send me a friend request whenever. I am Cross, first name. Fox Populi, last name. Spelled, We have leave to speak of the other Vs then? But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear while there's time yet to act. My angel, I'm on free trial. I cannot send. Oh shit, you're right. Give me your name. I'll add you. Give me your name. I'll add you. You're right. I forgot about that. Free trial limitations. Free trial limitations. No doubt you have noticed the winding trails of azure flowers throughout the woods. We call them the steps of Maja, for it was along these paths that her footfalls gave rise to the flowers you see today. It is said that you will receive her protection by walking along these paths. To that I bid you to walk upon the steps of Maja, ally of Ronka, and may her blessings be upon you. Her flowers. Who is her? It's Una. Alright, friends list. Player search. Search conditions. Una. Oh, wait. First name Una, execute. No search results. Last name? Oh, do you have to be online for me to find you? Yeah, it says no search results. We'll have to select all options. Oh, okay, my bad. I don't understand how friends list works. So, oh, you have. Oh, okay. Execute. No, wait. Oh, new adventure. No. Why can't you search up the first name and last name specifically? I'll log in right now for you, baby. Ay. You retrieved the seal of the Ronka from the covered halls of Duato. Is that right? I'm told it was quite beautiful in the days of the Empire. Would that I could see it for myself. It says that the person is... Oh, here they are. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly. If they were hiding nearby, I would know about it. It's a half-scuffed system. I do think that needs to be updated, like, hard. Nothing is more frustrating than wanting to play with friends and then being unable to play with friends for, like, an arbitrary reason, such as, like, yeah, so the friend search system is ass. That's like step number 1. You gotta fix that shit. This player search has to be hyper-specific? Why? Your coming was foretold long ago, and yet we were unprepared for your arrival. Judging from your dress, the world beyond the Great would have seen much change indeed. So they even remember what the outfits were like before. An outsider? But how? By the gods! Allies of the Empire! My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. Was it the warden you wish to know about? Yes, my mother, may she rest in peace, told me often of its appearance in these woods. Before settling in Fanal, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls, until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. Larger, one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was a light warden. So they revere the... Okay. I need hacker voice? Alright. Play search conditions, try executing. Una! Oh, you made a conjurer! You're in Gridania! Send friend request. Alright, hold up. I tuned to this, right? Yeah, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna go say hi to Una. I am a wee little level 10. Well, the good news is that playing a healer is pretty simple. You have 2 buttons. One of them does damage over time slowly. One of them does damage right now. And then whenever your teammates are in danger, you click on them, you give them a heal. So it's very easy to learn. Where is Una? Invite to party, Una. I want to say hi to Una. Oh, party invite accepted. Where is she? Wait. Oh, down south. Where is she? Una! Oh no, she a potato fell. Oh, look at her. She's tiny. Una. She's so small. Oh, she's got little short pink hair like you do. Oh, kill it, little spud of the making. Look, the only one allowed to mash this Popoto is me. The only one allowed to mash this Popoto is me. This is my Popoto. I've only met Una Popoto for 5 minutes. But if anything happened to her, I would destroy everyone in this Twitch chat and then myself. Oh wait, Una, hold still. Mwah. This is the one Popoto I'm allowed to love, alright? This is my exception to the rule. This is mine. This is my exception to the rule. Alright, what was it called again? Wait, I need to... add to favorites. Where's the display one? Add to favorites. Was it special? Oh. Here. Ta-da! Is Popoto Una? Alright. So it's show left and show right. Okay. Is Una? Pet. Me not knowing how to communicate, you're good. No worries. Pet. That person just started displaying and ran off. Oh, somebody's fishing. But hi, Una. She's so small. I wonder, if I sit, does it lower my... Oh, it does lower my vision. Hey, I'm almost on her level. I'm still too tall. Wow, this is immersion breaking. It's not like real life at all. Oh my god. She's so small. Ah. Una. Alright, I'm gonna go continue with my questing, but slide in my DMs later, Queen. I will play with you. Mwah. I will teach you everything. Bye. Yeah, wave. Bye. Alright. Back to fun now. DP. Cross adopts a potato? Yes. This is my potato. Alright, Shio-ina. The Light Warden. No, I haven't seen it. But I have witnessed horrors of the Lesser Eaters, how they want to hunt in packs and carry their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring in its next meal. Oh. Oh, this one doesn't even fly and hunt anymore. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, that's good to know. Tiny potato. Popato. Little pee-pee poo-poo popato. Oh, look, that's the Endwalker mount, right? The Sleipnir. We will marry? Hell yeah, baby. I want to be like McDonald's deep-fried popatos. Listen to them scream. Oh, no. You search for the Light Wardens. I cannot say I have ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Okay. I do not scream. I only let out the anguish of my soul. No one I spoke to had seen hide nor hair of the Wardens. That might not be surprising, given their disinclination to stray far from the ruins. Do you have any luck speaking with the Viz? Myriad are the tales did the Viz share to me. Alas, none made mention of the Warden or its lair. What does it taste like? Sorrow? Were you able to learn aught of the Warden's whereabouts? I pray you find the knowledge you seek, or what I would not give to see the Warden brought low. Let not our looks deceive you. It is true we are still in our youth, but we are older than you might think. I pray that the others were able to provide what I could not. Happenings of the Ratika Greatwood. Sorrow is the most delicious of seasonings, next to hunger. Near the Ratika Falls. Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it's never been spotted on our patrols. I've never heard of these Ratika Falls, but I can assume it lies deeper into the woods of Yixmaja. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there has collapsed after a bloody battle with the Eaters. It has not been possible for many years. Well, the Eaters can fly, so like, we made several attempts to clear away the rubble, but each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one other way to enter, though it will be at great peril to you and your companions. The Quitana Revel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within it is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of the Ronka, it can. First, we must go to the Kumul Astrolopolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Quitana Ravel can be opened. This may sound like a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets that we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were held from us. We can but show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It would seem that we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? We've no time to waste. Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at Kumul Astrolopis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianja and Thancred to share with them all you can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating the Ratika Falls, it is yet impossible while the Light Warden dwells there. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Uimet, Saimet, I leave them to you. There's a small part of me that's like a little worried that Thancred's like, you know, ARR womanizer days are about to leak out right now. We're in a village full of warrior Amazon bunny women. You know for a fact. You know for a fact. All of them are older than him too, though. Yeah, what does that matter? Barking noises in the distance. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Ba 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 ba. Oh, quests are at 75 now. What you seek lies at the heart of Kumor Astrolopus. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by the order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Alright, we're gonna pick up the blue quest. And I think that's a moment to call it a stream. That's a good ways in. As I live and breathe, an ally of the Ronka. It just so happens that I have a vital task that I would trust to none other. Our V's on patrol require new raiments, and I'll have you delivered to them at Bowrest. They should be expecting you. I pray that there will not be a repeat of your incident with Chieftainess Almet. Yeah. I think this is like a good moment to like call it a night. It's 6:30. I gotta make dinner amongst other things and chill and have a tomorrow's squat stream, so I need to get some rest in, and I need to visit the immigration center because I woke up late the past 2 days, so I need to try and get some sleep for that. But I love you, Tuna. I love you, everyone. Y'all take care. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.